and welcome to
Happy New Year!
Welcome back, everybody. How is everybody doing today?
Finally not sick.
Finally not sick. Same.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! I hope everybody had a lovely holiday, and thank you all for coming to join us today. I'm gonna turn over to Esther. You can introduce yourself and talk about your character. Just be like, hi, this is who I am today.
Hello, my name is Esther Inglis-Arkell, and I am once again going to be Nadezhda Erensu, ousted bureaucrat.
That's new.
Are we adding
lore? That's new lore.
I'm Parker Thompson. I play Sam Seraph, independently wealthy revolutionary.
I'm Libby Kramer. I play Cordelia Freist, lame ex-girlfriend.
You forgot former heiress.
Former heiress, yeah.
Oh my god.
Cordelia Freist, peaked in high school.
Yeah, really.
And I'm Carissa Lenning, and I will be playing Shibble, Super Taster.
Isn't it fun how one little tweet can really up everyone's game?
Look, you guys.
It's others now.
It really elevates. Wow. Okay. So, I'm going to turn this over to Parker actually again for today's Chicago facts.
All right. Well, as you may know, it's been record-breakingly rainy in Chicago the past few weeks, and everybody knows about the main Chicago River. But did you know about the secret second Chicago River that is built out of underground tunnels underneath the city? It's 100 miles of tunnels that can hold 1 billion gallons of water. They started building in the late 80s for rainwater protection. And it goes through like the entire city.
This has to do with like bootlegging, I'm sure, right?
I mean, it was only built in like I said, late 80s, early 90s. So like,
That's when they were bootlegging, right?
yeah.
Let's say yes.
Yeah.
Let's just go with yes.
Yeah.
You know.
It connects to the green mill.
Yes. What is the like stated purpose of this? Like,
I mean, it's specifically for flood protection.
so it's not because when you first mentioned this, I was thinking it might be something like what do they call those not aquifers? What is the thing,
Aqueducts?
well, the thing under
Reservoir?
like there's like the thing under Istanbul. You know, it's like it's beautiful. It's an absolutely gorgeous like ancient structure that was cistern. It's a cistern. That's what I'm thinking of. I was like, I wonder if there's a cistern here. I was like, but why do they have a cistern? It's a lake. And
Yeah,
then,
I think it's specifically rainwater, and then they can drain it back out at a reasonable rate.
It didn't do a good job yesterday because I was driving through about 6 inches of water on the way back from operations class. So
Yeah, we
it was crazy.
our building was touching the water in the road.
My mom was like, "Text me when you get home so I know you're alive."
1 second. So it's been weeks. I forgot to say the part where we talk about how great Chicago is, besides having a specific weird fact about it. We are coming to you live from the Chicago Role Players Guild in the fantastic neighborhood of Rogers Park, in the best city I've ever lived in, including New York, Chicago. And if you want to play in this space, you can. If
You
live
should.
here.
Yeah.
You not
You will.
just can, you should,
You
you will,
will,
you
you
must, you shall.
You shall. Thou shalt arrive at chicagorpg.com.
That's the lost 13th vexing commandment.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thou should consider at least once. Yeah, so it has been a while since we've been in Vescarre again. So I'm going to go over some more tight and maybe more business sounding notes about where we left off. Okay, so let me bring up here. So, last time we opened on Shibble in Canada? Question mark. Standing probably near Banff, I assume. No, Shibble was woke up, standing up on a lake in a beautiful setting. Mountains in the distance, eagle flies over, like, and you had no idea how you got there. You had no idea what you're doing there. You don't remember. Yeah, I don't even know if we covered that. How much time had passed? Since, like,
I don't know if we know.
I don't think we did. Yeah. So that was with usual aplomb. Shibble was like, well, here's where I am right now. So
Let's eat.
let's move forward. Yeah, let's find food. Exactly.
Super taster.
There's some branding opportunities in it. So Shibble immediately began looking for food, foraging with a little help from some weird little blue spirit. Kept falling asleep, tired, and eventually, after a couple sleeps, for lack of a better unit of time, found yourself descending into a weirder and weirder space that landed in a door that had a weird symbol over it, and that symbol was effectively meaningless. And did I mention the door was in a tree? Okay, good. That's good. And you did what you do at a door. You ran right through it, and you fell out of a hole in space in the middle of the fuse den. So how'd that happen? Nobody could ever possibly know that. And then from there, we went to the rest of the party, who was in media res of Max's act of desperation. So immediately before that moment, the party had seen Max shoot himself in the head, and the body fell. You guys were in the basement at the Infinite Noodle at Ren's Noodle Shop, and Ren's nephew was there, I believe.
Yeah,
came down the stairs.
Kevin came down to deal with the
Kevin
body.
came downstairs and was like, "Ah, is that a body?" And you were like, "No, it's covered up." And he was like, "Is that a covered up body?" And
Yeah.
that was, you guys kind of left that on Ren's plate.
I didn't want
Random,
to.
but fine.
No disparaging at all. This is merely like you were like, well, guess he's dead.
Do you think
now.
that's the
Can I
first
take
time
his
there's been a
stuff?
dead body in Ren's basement?
No.
You guys have definitely seen. You have definitely seen a dead body in Ren's basement.
Multiple times, probably.
Yeah.
We have caused dead bodies in our
That is
basement.
true. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nadezhda, ever pragmatic, was like, well, the first thing I need to do is loot this body.
And got something very scary in her hands.
What was it?
A gun.
It was
the
a
gun.
little black book,
That was what I was
and it
thinking,
was a gun.
a little black book.
I don't know that it's a gun that was used to kill him.
Somebody-
So
Luke
if anyone-
Jaime's body.
if anyone was like, I wonder who killed Max. Oh, look, who has the gun that killed Max?
And then you guys, how did you guys take off from there?
We went to church. I think
That's-
to
well, I
find
know that
out
you-
more
yeah.
about Nadezhda's,
Right.
like to see if people knew of what happened to Nadezhda's
Also
family.
because we needed a place to stay.
Yeah, we slept in the church.
That's right. Yes, that is right. Effects in church. And you met like a little Babushka grandmother there. Did you guys learned about the Andasi?
Right.
A little, yeah.
And you learned that Nadezhda's Andasi is a moose,
Full size moose.
full size motherfucking. You know how big a moose is?
Bigger than you
Really
think.
big.
Has anybody seen a moose in real life? I saw
Yeah.
a moose on the side of the road that had been, I assume, hit by a car, but also probably murdered the people in the car.
Yeah.
in Maine once when I was a kid.
I know, I've only seen live moose.
It is so
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
the size of a SUV.
yeah. It's horses are terrifying because of how big they are. The moose was like, okay, this is even worse.
Yeah, moose is like 2 times horse.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well, we
not
learned
really,
A
but,
double horse.
but in your brain it's 2 times
Yeah.
horse.
We learned one that Andasi are little spirit animals.
Yep.
2 that Nadezhda's Andasi is a moose, and 3 that Nadezhda does not believe in Andasi.
yeah,
Yeah.
of course. That's ridiculous.
That's silly.
Yeah.
That'd be silly. Everybody knows they're not real. It's just the thing that follows you around.
Yeah.
It's fine. And then what happened after that?
We got a call from Hughes, I believe.
Was it directly
Yeah.
from Vay?
Fuse was like, come and pick up your person. They're eating all our food.
Yeah, that's right. The lasagna. That's what I literally have written here. Shibble is eating frozen lasagna and
Yeah.
inexplicably carrying completed LLC paperwork.
It was like, I'm breaking no contact to make you come get your friend.
Yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah.
not
yeah.
even your shibble.
I pretended to be dead and also like excommunicated to avoid contact, but you need to. I called you to say you need to come pick up this person
Yeah.
because they showed up. They fell out of the sky into like a group of people, knocked over a bunch of servers, and
Yep.
yeah, and now they're eating all our food.
Yep.
Is any of that my fault though?
Literally none of
No.
it's your fault. None of it. Pure circumstance.
If they didn't want you to eat that food, it
Why did
shouldn't
they
have
give
been
it
there.
to me?
That's so true. You're so valid.
It was only hidden behind like a couple of cupboards. Clearly, anyone could have gotten
It was in the freezer marked, "This is Michael's dinner." Yeah, so you guys went there, you found Shibble, you caught up with Shibble for the first time in a little while. And one sec. Pause real quick. Let me check on something on OBS. Are we good on OBS right now? Right. Eric just sent me a screenshot that was like something was weird.
We're good on that.
Okay. Cool. And where do we go from there? While you guys went to the Fuse headquarters.
Secret
You
layer.
learned it was it's more of a secret layer. You learned it was
next door to.
well yeah, that's another thing.
And she's way too old to be having a secret layer. Let's just put that, or to be calling it a secret layer.
Okay, I don't agree with that.
Sam also owns a secret layer.
And probably a little older than Vay.
Yeah.
Every generation thinks that they invented
Yeah.
secret layers.
Yes.
Also, if Parker could have a secret layer, he would. So,
Yeah, I think this might count, right?
Yeah.
I'm in a secret
This
layer
is
right now.
our
It's not mine, but
secret
it's
How is it secret if we're telling everybody about it?
because they have to come find it.
and it's got like a hidden door.
That's true.
Does have a hidden door.
Wow. It's just like you guys. So then there was some conversation about the circumstances around Vay's disappearance, the motivations for avoiding Cordelia, and the current state of the, I think they would call it mature social organization
Sure that they would.
that she is now involved in.
That she did call a religion at first, but then immediately backed off of.
Yeah, so yeah, she was like, it's a religion, but it's not really a religion.
Yeah.
It's like, a non-denominational spirituality that was about like living
It's
your
like
best
when you
life
have
now.
a small group of people who all have a strong religious doctrine and they all live together in like a compound.
And they don't talk to anybody but each other.
Yeah, there's no word for that.
No.
And nobody can know where they are.
There's like literally pizza being delivered to the door. Like literally.
Well, especially now, Sam's gonna keep ordering pizzas to their door.
Oh yeah. And what was it? What do you guys think the core vision that they had was? Like, what was the reasoning for the transition from punk, like cyberpunk hacker to self-employed tech bro?
I mean, I think the short answer is anyone who does that many drugs eventually ends up in that space, but
She also has some trust issues, probably some as a result of Cordelia, probably a lot. And I think creating an environment where you automatically feel the same thing as everybody else around you and understand exactly what they're thinking and feeling about you is probably very comforting to her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they did seem to worship a mushroom.
yeah.
What happened to that mushroom?
Didn't we steal it or something?
No, I
It
think
came with me of
Yes.
its own accord.
it would not leave Shibble, which makes it not very different from most of our viewers.
Real recognizes real.
Loves Shibbles.
So, speaking of a mushroom,
My sad little mushroom.
I don't think
So sad.
Azure wasn't sad. Azure was horrified.
Transmitted to me
Existentially or
the
horrified.
screams
Yes.
of every deceased fungrel.
That's true. That did happen, but it wasn't really sad. It was just
Sad is part of it.
explaining what happened to itself in that moment. Yeah, and Azure decided to travel with you as you guys were unceremoniously herded out of the door, basically.
After being told everything we were trying to warn them about is the fable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, like, don't believe the story. Don't believe the
It's just
fable.
Yeah.
the fable.
Yeah, it's just like they're almost like an anti-cult in the sense that they were like they see through everything is kind of like their vibe. And they're just really sort of but anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened after that?
It was pretty much the end, right?
Yeah.
Well, there was
The one takeaway is you have to go down to go up.
so there was that, but there was also that you guys talked about the LLC paperwork at this point.
Oh yeah.
And you guys basically discovered that for some reason you had been like somebody had like basically taped paperwork under your clothes for an LLC.
Not for the first
Did you
time.
figure out
No, they were.
who that
It was
was?
given to
Yes,
me
yeah.
in the weird realm. It was Imogen.
Okay, so you did figure that part out. I
Basically
couldn't remember
free
that part.
legal
I didn't
advice.
figure it out. You told me.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so you guys have like LLC paperwork ready to go for Rasmos Limited Ltd. I
Didn't
think,
Ren file it for us? And they waived the filing fee.
Cordelia realized that the upcoming Ardent meeting is a trap.
Oh yeah, they really didn't want me to go.
And
So I
yeah,
decided to listen to her.
yeah.
You know what would be really great? We do have a master of disguise. If they disguised themselves as you and went to the dinner.
Who, me?
Nadeshda went to the Freist board meeting as Cordelia Freist.
Hello, I'm Cordelia today.
That sounds like
Well,
Nadeshda's
better. You
best
are looking
dream.
less youthful than usual.
We talked about this. You can't flirt with him. It's weird.
As a sister.
One second, I'm updating. Our title was apparently wrong.
Is that the weirdness?
I think so.
Oh, and one other thing while you're updating. One other little thing happened. Parker, no, not Parker.
Wow, Parker.
Sam Serif gave
Oh yeah.
Nadezhda 250,000 intercredits.
And Dr. Bobo the same.
Yeah, and also
Oh, yeah.
anonymously donated them to Dr. Bobo's research.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that wasn't important to it. Nadezhda was getting 250,000 intercredits and is feeling much more kindly. Let me just go ahead and roll on whether or not I will remember your name.
Oh,
You're not
yeah.
right in front of me. So that is a 6, but it is with hope. So, say that.
You get the right letter.
Yeah. I want to say Sailor,
Solomon.
Solomon,
Steven. I don't know why Solomon was the first thing that came to mind.
Andy,
Shandy.
Sean.
So we opened today. It has been, well, we're gonna do a couple scenes of sort of downtime stuff as a couple like days are passing at this point. We have an official count. I have an official count in notes, but we can determine, how many days are passing between us here. The things you guys left on, or left on doing, were things like, well, I guess we can just go around the table, and let's start with you. You tell me, what are you doing right now? No, what do you think Shibble is doing in this time?
So my little mushroom buddy is very distressed, but I don't know anything about fungrels because I've never seen one in Vescarre, so I would like to learn about fungrels in Vescarre.
Okay. So, how are you gonna do that? This isn't a trick question. What do you think Shibble does?
Shibble's gonna Google it.
I haven't. Yes. I have
Happened to all the fungrels.
So, fungrels question mark? Cool. Do you think you're gonna, like, you tell me, like, what does it look like? I mean, are you just, like, sitting down, like, Saturday or whatever? Freaking calendar.
It's Fry's Day right now. Actually.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's Friday right now.
If we're tracking on the timeline I have in my head,
That
Friday.
tracks for me very well because it lines up with the actual day. So
What day is it?
Friday's Day.
No, but I mean like the day of the
Calendar
month.
date?
Calendar.
Oh,
we're probably almost to the end of Thuvain.
yeah, we're almost at the end of Thuvain at this point. We
Yeah,
just moved
man.
ahead by to the end of the week, right?
Yeah.
So it's like half a week left in the month, I think.
This entire campaign has been less than 3 weeks.
Yeah, yeah, it's been a wild ride. We'll say, are you using your personal talk rock? Do you
Why-
have one?
Probably not.
We got
Tin-
raspberries from Rasmus
yeah,
LLC.
That's right.
Yeah.
Raspberries.
That's right, you guys got raspberries.
Forgot about the raspberry.
Sam-
Me too. So now I have
Sam
4
started-
friends.
Write that
A phone network, and we
Yeah.
all got phones, so
down. Yeah.
And it's spelled with 2 Z's.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. So yeah, you're Googling this. I assume it has a little keyboard.
what is fungrel?
What is does anyone know what this is?
Where is
Fungrel where? Fungrel near me.
Like the first page is people like taking pictures of like mold in their bathroom and being like, can
Yeah.
anyone identify this?
Yes, absolutely.
Who is she?
Give me.
If I eat this, am I gonna die?
Wow, that's like.
Shibble comments no.
That's a
I
sub-sparkle.
ate 2. Yeah, that's exactly what I was
Yeah.
thinking. I ate 2 last week.
Delicious.
I tried with sparkling protein. So
Not a Vescarre product, by the way.
a real life actual
Actual
food that you
sparkling
can actually
protein.
buy at an actual store, and it tastes pretty good for 10 minutes, and then it gets real weird. Yeah, so you are searching the internet for. Let's just give me
Knowledge.
Well, so my question is, how do you use the internet? Like, how do you, when you're looking something up, are you going like, okay, this is a good source? Or are you going like,
I don't think Shibble knows how to evaluate sources.
well, yeah, but like, what do you think you're intuitive? I think you're probably intuitive on this, right?
You tell me.
I think you are, yeah. So
Okay.
give me intuition, or instinct.
You're only saying that because you know I have a -1 on
I'm
knowledge.
trying super hard to give you the best roll that I can out of it.
That's 14 with fear.
Interesting. That's a very interesting, yeah. Okay, put this here. Ooh, no,
You have too much fear.
not yet.
You cannot be double stacking the fear.
It was funny. Oh, it fell.
Oh, no, you don't have any fear.
Oh no.
Hubris.
I'm not even gonna help you because
My-
I'm putting on my coat.
My reach extends, or my grasp extends, but whatever. I don't know. You, on a 14 feet. There's very little information, about fungal history at all on the internet. There's almost zero. Like, whatever, like, Vescarpedia or whatever, there's no entry, right? There are, like, stub links that you see that are unlinked to articles that don't exist. I think on a 14 with Fear, you think to check up page history, and you're like, this article used to exist at some point. Taken down several times. That's weird. And I think what you really land on is, oh gosh, what was her name?
Carrie.
No, not Carrie. No. In our world building,
Oh, Jenny.
Jenny.
Oh yeah.
Jenny
What you
answered the
land on
call.
Is Jenny?
Or Jenny made the call.
Jenny
Ascendant
made the-
answered it.
Yeah. And really what you see is people are like, why does nobody mention? They talk about Jenny. She was a fungal. This was a foundational sort of, not foundational, but like a pivotal historical moment in the narrative of Vescarre, which was that, typically recall, I can look at it myself. She was a phone operator.
It was
Yeah,
like
she was
during the revolution.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Against
corporate
the
wars. She was a communications
Yeah.
officer.
Yeah.
And all of the comms lines went down, and so she used the Fun Girl network
To
to
put the call out.
basically just put an SOS call out, and
Which just I believe resulted in them just bombing the shit out of where she was.
Yeah.
Which also killed the enemy.
yep,
That's yeah, it was it went as well as you could imagine. Well, I guess we'll say this is a pre-Vescarian incident
yes,
or event. It was part of the history that becomes Vescar in the future from her.
Was this area not called Vescar before the corporate wars?
The city was, but the area was called Candelon. And it went back and forth, depending on who you were talking to. They had different names, because there was multiple claims of like proper ownership of the land at the same time, over and over. They were constantly fighting for it. But the sort of colonial powers that were the people that lived here, where you guys are now, were not so pleased with the way that they were being treated by those colonial powers, so they did themselves a little bit of revolution, and the story of this revolution is kind of a sad defeat that like slow and not, but like a long, difficult fight that ended in their defeat until the companies that become the Magacorps in the future decide that they don't have any allegiance to the old world countries, and they could just be in this new land instead. And when that happened, they gave these are the people that owned all of the military industrial hardware, all of the shipping lanes and the weapons manufacturers and like food distribution and like every little like logistical element of detail of war that sort of gets lost in the sort of sense of war as a direct and specific conflict. All of those things were funded or not, funded and operated by, facilitated by the companies that would in the future become the Magacorps. And it was in fact during this war that Magacorps sort of become established. Jenny made a famously important call in this moment, in this historical moment, that turned the tide of a battle. And that battle turned the tide of the war. And she was sort of a face of the Vescarian independence, Scandalonian independence. And she was sort of like, think like not a Rosie the Riveter, but more like an Uncle Sam deal. And you guys have seen images of Jenny plenty of times. Nobody talks about the fact that she's a fungal, ever. And that's what you see, is what you actually do come across. Despite the fact that there's almost nothing about fungals that's informative, there's a lot of question. That's your fear. That's the complication that you get out of this, is you want to know what you think should be like a relatively simple answer. Like, you know that fungals were people that lived here. You know that they were like a humanoid, like fungus, like mushroom with hands and feet and face and talk, you know?
You met one
Yeah.
in the door plane.
Door world.
Door plane.
Door plane?
Is that something?
It's like a door that you fly on, like a magic carpet, but it's red. But yeah, you find. How familiar do you think Shill is with conspiracy theories?
Like recognizing them or being part of
Or
them?
how many have
Either
you heard
or,
from
really.
Sam?
Yeah, I mean, like, do you think that Sam's a conspiracy theorist, or do you think Sam is like saying the things he thinks?
I think Sam has a lot of thoughts that I don't understand.
That is so good. That's so good. Such a good answer. Yeah, I think what you find is like you're a little corner of the conspiracy theory internet message board.
Found like a post of Sam arguing about fungirls on like some
Yeah, I think
conspiracy
you
message
might.
board.
I think you might.
Oh my god, what's Sam's username?
I mean, probably Seraph.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. More questions than answers. That makes you question things a little bit. Do you want to do anything?
Can my mushroom buddy provide any insight?
Yeah. Do you want to talk to Azure directly?
Can I?
And you could try.
Yeah.
Azure lives in a weird, constant state of being like in a Snoopy dance all the time on your shoulder. This is exactly how I envisioned this. So you're like in my head. You're
Is it
sitting
like one
on
of
the
those
couch,
knickknacks that sits in the window and like it runs on sunlight, so it just
yeah, a little bit, but it's like
Just
it
go like,
moves, it walks. It like walks up and down your arms like a little Snoopy dance. It spins. It seems really happy. Not to say that it's not. It only experiences joy or something, but like its presentation is like pretty joyous in general. It certainly. I think you would know at this point. You can speak to it, and Azure is she her.
But will she answer if
Yeah,
I
she
speak?
answers. She doesn't answer much of what you say in all that coherent like language. Her answers are artistic.
feelings and pictures.
A little bit. But there's language involved, but it's just like the language doesn't quite match the message being sent. A little rough around the edges.
I wonder if Dr. Bobo knows a mycologist.
That might be something you don't know.
At the university.
Yeah, it's possible. It is possible. People do eat plenty of like mushroom noodles and here. So somebody somewhere must have studied agriculture for mushrooms at some point. Not that fungal are themselves mushrooms, but they are mushroom people. Where does that leave your question?
I feel like I need to talk to Azure, but I have no idea where to start.
Do you think Shibble would stop Shibble from asking it? I mean, it might. It really might, because you might just be like, I don't know.
Fungal what? Fungal where? Fungal how?
Hey, Azure. Did you know Jenny was a fungal?
you get like a mental image of a poster, and like this little dancing dude is like a blue, almost like a flame, like a little blue flame dancing on. Is like he's just sort of like smiling and nodding.
Did you know her?
No. She was way before me. But I talked to her once.
What'd she say?
What everybody says.
What does everybody say?
Hi. Yes.
Why did the Fungrels leave?
Make a presence roll.
It's with fear, I'll tell you that. It's 13 with fear. No.
You ask, and it's not the first time this happened by any stretch, but there's a little edge to it for the first time that you've never seen. As your dancing, it sort of stutter steps a little bit, and like kind of turns away from you, turns back. Because we had to.
Were you running from something or towards something?
Yes.
Both?
You get an image in your mind of the storm squad. No one remembers.
Safe from what? Do I need to go there?
Yes.
What will I do there?
I don't know.
How long do I have to stay there?
What even is time?
You're asking the wrong guy.
That's why we're bros. Just dances.
Why aren't you there?
I had to come help.
Help me?
Yeah,
Oh, thanks.
you're welcome. Thanks for helping me.
What am I helping you with?
Everything. 'Cause I was just born now.
Just born now.
Yeah,
Like now.
I guess.
So what about that time you talked to Jenny? When was that?
Yeah, I was born then too.
Wow.
We can make ourselves be young again.
Why?
It's fun.
When you're born again, do you forget what was before?
Sometimes. It's weird. I don't forget people. I forget the words and I forget the things. I remember you.
Was I before?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. And it's not because I wasn't born just
when,
now.
When I was another person.
Who were you?
The other one. There were 3 of me.
When you were the other Azures?
Azure 3. There was 3 of me. We all talked, and now we're me.
Why were you drones?
Huh?
Why?
What is drone?
It's what you were.
Oh, Orn?
Drone.
Orn. Okay. They made 3 of me, but then I made me 1. Do you do drugs?
I don't know if that would help.
Oh,
I'm not.
She misses her time with Fuse already.
It's so fun watching this happen to someone else.
He's like, do you want to do drugs and eat frozen lasagna?
Somewhere Nadesh is like, yes, you try to solve a problem. Go ahead.
You kind of took her out of her never-ending frat party. It's for the best.
The people at Fuse seem to, like, worship you? Kinda?
That's weird. What?
They had, like, a shrine. An altar.
When I was born there before, it was different. They were not like that.
What changed?
I think they got more chill. Maybe? But not like fun chill. You know?
Yeah.
I can make myself be older too.
Oh.
She gets bigger.
Oh.
Starts to resemble more of like a humanoid shape. Just a little bit. Like she's like from this big to like this big to like this big. As she goes, it's like little steps of like more distinct features. As she gets bigger, you see more like the person that you saw in the forest. Like this person that you're talking to is effectively, think of if a mushroom could be made up of an upside down propane flame. Is kind of what this thing looks like. But it seems to be able to sort of grow itself, hurt itself. And you remember that Rust has these phases, where it can be like a fruiting phase, or it can be a growing phase, or it can be a steeping phase. Remember it was like going through the wires?
Yeah.
It can be different ages, kind of, depending on what it needs to be. I think she'll even say like, if we need to be a boar, then we can just be that.
Can I be before?
No, you're not a fungal.
Oh.
You can come with me if you want.
Where?
I'll show you.
Okay. Should I bring snacks?
Yeah. Now, mind you, she does eat by pouring digestive juices out of the like little root-like bodies at the bottom of her body. And then like, so she eats externally.
I think we just imagine Sam going over the snack budget and like the line is just
Yeah.
I'm just using our free products from our sponsorships.
Oh yeah, she
Drop
loves
her in a
it.
pile
I've
of
got like
kabibble.
snack bags of
Oh,
kabibble.
she
Yeah.
probably loves to meat.
She loves to eat.
Somebody's got to eat it, and it's not going to be Sam.
She-
Not after last
yeah.
time.
Oof.
She doesn't think it's food.
Never
She thinks
again.
it's an interesting way to spend an afternoon.
Can you
like,
put a
just touching
different
it.
frond in each tube?
Yeah. She's like, it's very sensory. It's like the toys little kids have, like Frozen ring or whatever. It's for like more sensory input. Yeah, it's like that.
That's their slogan now. Tube meat. It's very sensory.
Or there's like, oh, I got the extra sensory version of it.
Yeah. ESP. Extra sensory.
And now with 20% more sensory.
Yeah. I think she makes herself a little bigger, and she's gonna remember she had like, instead of like a visible mouth, she had these like tentacles, not like a
My note said Cthulhu face.
So yeah, it was more Cthulhu like, but not octopus like. It was like it was like imagine like it's gonna sound absurd. Imagine like if it's so silly. Like a
Is this
mop.
gonna be our thumbnail image?
Yeah.
Or like, is it like a Zoidberg?
Kind of like Zoidberg, but like more of them, more of them in one layer. So it's like put a mop on your face, and it's kind of like almost like a mustache, like falling down, and they like move like this. And she can, when she does this and she touches you on your face, you understand, first of all, you can talk to her in your head, and you have been on and off for a while. And that some of the things that she thinks, like, that you're like, oh, are those my memories or her memories? That's weird. And you see her become nothing. She shows it to you. What you see is she recedes into a fine network of hairs. Her body becomes smaller and smaller, essentially disappearing into like a mat of this fine network of hairs that is just in the ground. All. And then the network of hairs recedes. Which is exactly how the rust was running. So, yeah. Then she comes out and she's like, does that help?
I can't do that.
That's okay. I think you're still pretty cool.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, because you saved me.
From what?
Well,
From the
because-
lasagna people?
No. They're just silly. You saved me when I was 3 people.
I mean, I tried, but
No, you didn't.
I think I lost you every time.
No, you saved me.
Oh,
You got me out.
huh.
Now I can do my job.
You have a job?
Yeah.
What's your job?
I don't know. What's your job?
I'm a repo contractor.
Are you?
Not anymore.
Well, I used to be. I think I'm between jobs right now.
The deployment gap on your resume.
Shibble doesn't have a resume.
I think
Yeah, Shipley
you're
showed
on
up
your,
at places,
you're on
and
your
they're
phone,
like, I
right?
guess you work for us.
You get an email from work, like in this conversation. It has nothing to do with you, but you get one.
I'm just like CC'd on
Yeah,
a chain that has nothing to
100%.
do with me.
Yep. It's about like janitorial supplies.
Well, but canonically, Shibble doesn't know how to check their email.
Yeah, but like there's just like a pop up or like a notification comes up and it's just like CC all stop taking home
And then
toilet paper.
people keep replying, stops replying
Yeah.
all the
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, she's like I forget what I was saying.
What
This
is
is-
Shibble's job?
Does Shibble have a job?
Oh, she's like, I don't know if you have a job. I don't really understand jobs for you.
I mean, who does?
For me, I have a job because I have to save all of us from you.
I'm so
So you
sorry.
have to become us.
How do I become us?
I don't know. I'm just like 2 weeks old. I don't know.
Well, if you were older, would you know?
I don't know.
Let's try it.
She gets older.
So how do I become us?
I don't know. I think you have to figure that out.
Do I figure it out at the spire?
I think so.
Oh. So we should go.
Yeah.
Just me?
No.
My friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys know more. So some things happen.
Where? At the spire?
Maybe. She gets like older. She steps off her shoulder. She's now like knee height. She has like a mushroom shaped like head. She has really intense yellow, like reflectively glowing yellow eyes with like black sclera. And sort of like her face tentacles are like longer and more like ethereal looking, sort of like blowing in wind a little bit. You can't see the wind, but they move as if there's a wind. Yeah, and she's like, I have a job. I have a job. You have a job. And I'll have a job.
Do you have a boss?
Me. I'm self-employed?
Are you a girl boss?
A little bit.
Somewhere in McKinsbury.
Yes.
Oh.
That was an accident, but we'll go with it.
Blue?
Blue.
Azure?
Azure, yeah.
Become us.
Is this how I become us?
I think you have to go down, get high.
I like the sound of that.
Me too. Do you feel like you've learned more about hunger? Have you achieved your objective?
Sure.
I mean, if you don't, we can.
I know what I need to do now. I do not require more knowledge to take a course of action.
Okay. Cool. All right. We're gonna move on to a new lighting scenario. Actually, I'm gonna bring lights up because I can't see my notes. So let's move to Cordelia.
Okay, guys. Shibble, I don't know if did I tell you I no longer own my soul?
I don't think you mentioned that, no.
Well, I no longer own my soul. Ardent owns it. So that's why you should not check your email, because if you try to check your email, they'll own your soul.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to check my email.
Okay, that's great. And I'm not gonna check yours for you.
My password expired and I don't know how to change it.
Beautiful. With that in mind,
I imagine you like ask and they're like, well, just email us and we'll help you.
100%.
oh yeah, they probably locked you out on purpose.
You just have to email the IT department, you know.
Open a ticket, come on.
You're getting like pop-ups that are like new sponsor like foods, and it's like just log into your email to confirm. It's like a phishing email.
Yeah.
Well,
My punishment continues.
with that in mind, just so you have the context, I'm a little concerned because my soul is also now permanent. I think it's part of the Ardent spell grid, and me and the other two were kind of worried they could produce more of me. If not now, someday. And I'm just really freaked out about that. So I feel like I need to get a tattoo so you know I'm me, in case there's a fake me that comes and tries to do something. Or in case I die and they bring me back like they brought Max back, but they do something to me like they did to Max, and I'm weird, you know? It's you don't
Max
have to.
came back.
Yeah. And then he died again, but he's gonna be
Oh.
back again. And what happened? Well, because he told us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we there, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. Nadesh is going to. Somebody opened all of this tube meat and spoiled it.
Yeah.
How can you tell?
It's just.
It smells the same
Yeah,
as it
it
always
looks
does.
the same. It smells the same.
It doesn't spoil. What are you talking about?
Well, there's something growing in it now.
Oh.
Azure.
Hey,
Oh, mushroom tendrils.
you guys see Azure.
Oh,
Oh,
that's new.
Shibble, you know, we asked you to clean your room every once in a while. We're starting to get mushrooms.
That's not fusion mushroom, is it?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna trust you.
So do we
Not
hear
a
Azure
that, it's
talk?
a she. It's Azure.
Okay,
Oh,
she
hi.
Azure. Hello.
Azure?
Hey.
You been here this whole time?
No, I was just born.
Oh, cool.
She does that a lot.
Are we bros? Wow.
Bro of my bro is my bro.
Yeah.
You really had to.
Sensitive property.
You really had to think about it. Are you bros with Sam?
Yeah.
I did give a little fist bump.
Are you bros with Nadezhda?
Yes. Are we bros?
I'm putting Azure's name on the chore wheel.
That's not so loud. Oh my god.
And just
Are
immediately
we
being like,
bros?
all right, well, now we can divide our rent by one more person.
Nadezhda, aren't we bros?
I suppose that it benefits me in many ways, so yes.
I did kind of kill a CEO for you one time.
Thank you, bro.
You tried. Wait, never mind. We're not allowed to talk about it.
Bro of my bro.
Only Shibble is allowed to talk about it. But yeah, all that aside, Azure, do you think that they could make more of me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see? It's really scary.
There
made
used to
more
be
of me.
3 of Azure.
Well, I still have 2, but
Because Azure 5.
yeah.
Yeah. Do you want Azure 2 or 4 and 5? Or do you like just being you?
They're me.
This is making my head hurt.
Do you know where they are?
No.
We need to find a way to identify you
Yeah.
in a way that you don't know.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I need to get a tattoo, but I can't know what it is.
Sam's
I
just like,
can't
oh
think
my
of
god,
it.
you're letting
And I
me,
don't really
you're letting me
trust
choose
Sam.
your tattoo.
I don't trust Sam to take the choice on it. It needs to be. That's why I've gathered you all here today. Because Sam would screw me over probably.
And it cannot be a place where you can easily check. Maybe the inside of your nostril?
I mean, I was
So
just
you
gonna
mean
say,
every time you see me,
back.
you're gonna like look up my nose and see if
And what
I
if she has a mirror? A series of mirrors so she can like...
So I was just thinking like on my back of my shoulder or something. I don't know, but I can't think of it because then fake me would also think of it, and that's really like existentially.
we shaved
freaky.
part of your head and put a tattoo there, and then when it grows back, no one's able to see it.
But what about in the meantime?
Wear a hat?
And also, Fuse all has half-shaved heads. So you really want me to look like I'm copying
Any
Fuse?
tattoo placed externally can be seen with mirrors. What we have to do is remove a layer of skin, tattoo it there, and then stitch it back over.
Or, okay, can we get a tattoo that can only be revealed under like a black light?
Oh, I like that idea.
Azure,
Yeah.
is there a way to tell a copy from an original?
We're all original.
I'm giving you an extra chore for entering me today.
Okay, but
Now you have to clean the
She
dishes as
climbs
well.
up your leg.
Ugh. Well,
if we
no,
end
no,
up with two...
no.
Question, if we end up with 2 Cordelias, do we add an extra Cordelia to the chore wheel?
Can't we just split? Can't me and other Cordelias all share a share?
No,
You
because
offload your stress
do
onto
you
other
understand that
Cordelia.
means that you are doing half of the chores
I
for
promise
5.
2 Cordelias will only eat half a person's food.
Based on what?
Based on my own frugality at this point. Fine, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We're getting off track. If we get there. I'm really freaked out that Azure says it can actually happen. So, what's your recommendation, Azure?
What?
Okay, blacklight tattoo, I think.
What is the difference
Under the
between you
skin.
and Azure 5?
2?
I'm taking your
Not
name
even
off the
simple math.
extra
You should
tutorial.
know.
That was good, Asher. I admire that.
I'm pretty good at numbers.
Wait, is that how we get less chores?
Okay.
You're the most responsible. But blacklight is a good idea.
To be fair, Max was a copy and told us he was. There's no reason you can't simply tell us that you have been cloned.
But would I tell you?
Yeah,
Would
it'd
you
be the
tell
same
me?
you.
Would I know?
They're not clones.
Yeah, it's just like
A reprint.
It's just the same, but it's like when there's two.
What about the inside of the
There's
eye?
no such thing as there being two of
we
someone.
could get Cordelia a tattoo on the inside of her eyelid,
But
and then she wouldn't be able to see it.
Because
There could be 3, 4,
everybody-
5, 6. There cannot be 2.
You know what?
I'm tired of this silly superstition. that there can
I
be
didn't think
people.
that applied to clone.
You see her face kind of like her eyes go like as wide as it can go for a 3-inch, 4-inch tall little.
next time I'm mad at you, I'm gonna be 2 of me and only 2.
It's impossible. It's always 3.
Exactly.
Wow. Whatever. So much for being bros, I guess.
What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
It's okay. I'm like,
But if I'm your bro, there can't be 2. There has to be more than 2 bros. So we're all bros.
yeah,
Everybody's a bro.
yeah. I'm sorry, Azure. I'm like super hungover, so I'm a little cranky right now.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know
I'm
what
sure
that
you get it.
is.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, when you do too much rest, you get a huge headache after.
She looks horrified.
Yeah.
Especially if you eat a lot of tube meat.
Well, I didn't eat any tube meat.
You
That was
eat
your own
it?
fault.
I was on a lot. I was on a lot of rust, and I was in a dark
Yeah, you
place.
eat it.
But it's for taking a bath in.
No,
Yeah.
no, eat it. Try it
No, you have
sometime. Try it sometime.
Mm.
It tastes.
It's bad.
I don't-
It's sensory.
Are you sure?
I tried a bite of it for the cameras, and I immediately incinerated the rest of
Scoops
it.
them out of the trash
Despite
and
my
eat it.
fear of fire.
Never again.
Can you taste with your toes?
No.
Oh.
We can only taste with our tongues.
Okay, I'm going to ask. I have arcane sense.
Uh-huh.
When Max came into range, Max 2, the second Max, did I notice anything different about his presence?
No.
Okay, well, so much for that.
He was just brought back,
Okay.
is how he explained. He was very helpful and unhelpful at the same time.
So we'll know it's a copy if we know that you're dead.
Yes. But,
You could just come back.
exactly, I'll be back.
Wait. You guys can do that, right?
Not normally.
I thought you guys could do that.
I can now, but nobody else.
Not till 10th level.
Sam, stop trying to get us to join your cult.
Your friend was talking about the levels.
But the lasagna people?
Yeah, lasagna lady.
She was talking about the levels?
Yeah.
She knows about the levels, and she
Well-
still acted like that.
Yeah. It was like,
She acted like we were being silly. Who's more silly? Lasagna lady or us?
Mm.
And that includes Shibble in the us.
No, I think it was this cat in
Cat.
Yeah. When I was in the woods.
There was something in the woods with us?
I was there before you.
Oh.
You just met a cat.
And the cat was
Alright.
talking about the levels?
No.
No, the cat's the silliest of ever.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you with my
Okay.
petty.
Here, give this to Cordelia.
Oh. I don't. Wait, I can't see it.
Oh, yes.
I'll take it.
Oh, no, you can absolutely
No, you
read
can't
it.
see
I think
it.
this is just a note that you hold in your
Yeah.
pocket.
Oh.
Yes. It says, "I am the original Cordelia. If someone is trying to kill you, or you think you are dying, just throw it away.
Okay.
And the next one will not have it. How about you go with that?
I like this.
I think
this is a better solution.
Sam is going to make a sketch of the tattoo that he thinks Cordelia should get and show it to Nadezhda. And it's an angel with broken wings that has tears coming off of it, and it has a speech bubble that says, "Wah!"
That's amazing.
That will do.
Write her greatest sin on her back.
Oh my god.
Yes, I will keep this. And if I leave and I come back, you have to make sure that I have it.
Did
Okay.
you see her rip it?
I only ripped the corner. It's fine. I ripped it by mistake.
No, I think that is beautiful.
Why?
Because you made more of it.
Because I made. So this is second me now.
Yeah.
Do you want second me?
No.
Okay. I guess
I'll eat it.
Here, eat second me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Remember, if you are about to die or dying, just throw it away.
Okay.
All right.
Well, no, I'll eat it because then if somebody finds it, they could put it in second me.
But we don't want it in second.
No,
Exactly.
but if she eats it,
Oh,
if I
then
eat
nobody
it,
can.
nobody
Alright.
will know.
All right. Good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
Practice.
I'm not. I'm not used to being guy. Even though probably I should have been paranoid for a long time,
No.
have been eerily unparanoid until
No, you met Sam.
until I became an undead mystery.
You're not undead.
Not yet.
It's you. You have just signed a bad contract. It happens to a lot of people.
I don't know in the phrase
My
family
father was a
signing
member of
bad
a gym he never visited for 2 years.
2 whole years. Wow, he should have just done
It
what
was
my
just
dad
after
does.
thick
and
test day
bought
when
the
everyone
gym.
feels very bloated and they got him. So the point is, this can be amended.
Yeah.
We burnt down that gym. Anyway,
Good. Good. My father taught your father well.
Wait, this adds so much lore. We burnt down that gym. Flashback to the fire in the backyard.
But then I'm imagining, like, every year on thick test day, he gets like a bill from this gym that doesn't exist anymore. You're like, how?
The Aritsus are establishedly violent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you, Nadezhda. As usual, you have brought a sense of reason to us.
you're welcome.
So now I don't have to get the inside of my eyelid tattooed. I was worried about that one. And Shibble, now you know what happened to me.
Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
I mean, there are other things. They're not
That would have been the goal.
they're not really a scene, but
What are your other dungeons?
one of them was to after the board meeting to read the quarterly report from Sam's hacked phone with the phrase app and see if we can glean anything from that.
Oh, okay. When was the quarterly report? Do you remember?
Well, they're having their board meeting this evening,
Was it tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
so it's not happened yet.
Okay.
And the other stuff is just like general like prep for the lighthouse or the lake house and stuff. But again, that's not really a scene.
You see on Sam's phone. I'm gonna give you this. I have to remember her name. It's a, I think I'm the worst at remembering his name.
Well, also I gave them all really silly names. I think my dad's name is Percivalian.
Yeah. Or Percy. That's what your mother calls him.
Yeah.
I mean, you see it all hands called.
Hmm.
Emergency all hands.
Emergency. Is there a virtual meeting link, or is it just a?
No, it's the exact same kind of email that Shibble got, where people were just like, "Why are you freaking CCing me? Stop CCing me!" But it's like a BCC or not a BCC. It's a reply all.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's that
Okay.
from your father.
calling the shots on the situation now. I mean, he was always calling the shots on everything, but like, that's bad.
Well, I mean,
We've escalated.
your brother has been.
Yeah, he's been my keeper.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the first time you've seen a communication from your father in quite a while. He's every bit as irritatingly officious as he ever was.
Yep.
Condescendingly officious.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're still not going. I'm gonna just... This is a real moment of personal growth, everyone. I'm not just going to do what somebody tells me to do.
Excellent.
If I get assassinated in the next 12 hours, it's because of this choice.
But remember to eat the milk.
Yes, I will.
And congratulations.
Is that everything for you?
Yep.
Was there another thing you wanted to do that was not a scene?
No.
No? Okay. Let's go to 7.
So let's start with a few small things that I wanted to do that are probably not scenes.
Sure.
Like, I wanted to pick up my armor from that.
Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah.
Yeah, which I think we figured was going to be a Lundgren chain, but built into a trench coat.
Yep.
You know, some gear, like earpieces and
Ooh,
things.
does it have like shiny threads in it now?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was imagining, actually.
But the main thing I want to do, you know those services that help you find an apartment? I want to go to one of those.
Okay, so the first and most well advertised one is SAG.
Philo!
Hey!
You're a realtor.
Keep walking.
I'm sorry, girl. We'll catch up next time. We're so bad for each other.
I think so there's probably like 2 or 3 influencer real estate people.
Yeah, I'd be looking for like more high-end
Stealth wealth?
focused.
Ooh.
Quiet luxury?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. So you're gonna go. You're not gonna want to use SAG. You're gonna
Well,
want.
I already don't want to use SAT.
Well, that's fair.
He
That's fair.
specifically has stated many times how much he hates
I know. That's why
And
I
at
brought
one
it
point
in.
considered buying a bunch of billboards just saying how much I hate it though.
I think SAG would talk you through that and be like absolutely okay with it.
and that makes it even worse.
Yeah. I think no. There are independent wealth managers. There are banks.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like I'm just looking for someone who can be like, hey, here's 3 or 4 options for apartments that we have for you that we can walk you through.
Yeah. No, that's certainly doable. One sec.
Are we moving into the old quarter?
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, you would definitely be.
Yeah.
So that would be.
I can teach you guys to play card golf.
Live near that cousin who hates us now.
She doesn't live there anymore. She lives at the lake house.
So Fernseer Arcology has independent wealth agents. Fernseer Arcology is one of the Magacorps that we don't talk about. They are of the Magacorps, they are the quietest. They are almost entirely behind the scenes. They develop like banking infrastructure, etc.
Well, and all of this is filtered through the LLC, like the payments and things.
I assume.
Yeah.
On the I do this on the assumption that otherwise your name would be plastered in on
Yeah.
like message boards that were like.
You like spot the star tours.
Yeah.
Has Sam Serif sold out?
Yeah, I think there would be a real backlash. I think let's do Tavian Rusk. Tavian Rusk is an independent wealth manager and the head of the credit divination department. Tavian Rusk is ageless, Infernus, like lavender skin, cherry red eyes, herbaceous, long, glistening hair that like is like an ombre between like smoky gray and deep purple. And they are just opulent isn't the right word. Opulent is new money. Tavian is old.
Yeah, I definitely greet him in Furnace.
Oh. You speak the old tongue.
A little rusty, but you know, you got to keep the traditions alive.
Where did you study?
I mean, my parents. Just like I'm in Infernus. Like, it's weird to ask an Infernus, where did you learn to speak Infernus?
No. Where did you go to school?
Oh, I briefly attended. Oh, I don't remember what I called it, but whatever that accelerated program was.
Oh. And you want to buy what?
I'm looking for an apartment
Okay. Where?
in Old
Let me
Quarter.
ask you, where did you find my name?
You were on a bus bench. There's an act.
Make a presence roll.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a hope to add my strength.
Maybe you should have brought someone who speaks wealthy people.
So 13
13 with
hope.
with hope. I'll have to speak to somebody about that. Well, how many bedrooms?
We're looking for 4.
Okay, so, and what affiliations do you have?
I'm represented by Rasmus Ltd. They're an independent entity that wishes to be under the radar.
Oh, a shell. That's fine. Well, they hand you a folder that has like 3 projection screen like holograms of like the layouts of 3 different like condos that are 4-bedroom, 4-bath, like they are well over 5,000 square feet each.
Nice.
They are massive in like 2 different towers in should it be, I think it's in High Arcadia.
Ooh. Okay.
Not a very long commute.
Are these within your price range? It's a bit gauche to directly ask, I suppose.
I mean, what kind of cost?
Oh, it has like numbers on it. They are, $5 million a month.
Okay. That is a little bit above my price range.
I'm more budget friendly. So what are we talking? 1 million a month? This is only icy,
Yes.
not script.
Yes.
Okay.
We could go as high as 10K.
Darling. No. Yes, come get him. Thank you.
Do you have any recommendations?
Um,
Referrals?
yeah. My assistant will give you a book, a little book of appointments. Thank you for your time, and are coming to my office.
I'll let everyone know that you're the guy to go to. If you ever need an endorsement.
Actually, I'll pay you not to say.
This could be a good revenue stream for Sam, honestly.
I'll pay you 30 IC a month. Not to say.
Done.
Stop for 30?
I need to expand my business in unendorsements.
Give my assistant your bank account.
Yes, of course.
Don't give the assistant your bank account information.
Well, let's through that.
Okay.
Actually, it's a shell sub-entity.
It's a shell. See?
Yeah, a shell LLC. Called Rasmos Financials.
Raspin.
Raspin, yeah.
A equally like ridiculous woman walks up from like the woman she brought you into this office. She walks up behind you. She's like, "I was told to give you this catalog." I've run your identification, and you're coming back. Well, it's confusing. What's your name exactly?
Well, I mean, I'm confused. Am I doing business with you or not? Because it sounded like I was getting kicked out.
Well, it's just that, you see, I don't have any way of verifying your identity for the soul print system.
All right, anyway, I gotta go. Bye.
Well, please just, what was your name?
My name is Morella. Bye.
Morella Bye. Ta-ta. Okay. You have a catalog of apartment buildings that are like, they're like townhouses in near where Imogen lived.
Okay.
They're like townhouses that are converted to like single floor walk-ups. Like a couple neighborhoods over.
Yeah, I think that'd be perfect.
They're all like, they're effectively the same thing.
Yeah.
Just like how close you want to be to the train station is the distinction. One of them is like closer to a school.
Well, I don't think I can use the train without selling my soul, so...
I don't know, it might be worth it. Rapid transit.
I wish my soul had got me a train ticket.
I didn't even get a train ticket.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I'll rent one out, for us.
Do you have your phone on you?
Yeah, I mean, it's a tin can, but...
Yeah. But do you
Or my
have,
raspberry.
you see news. I'm assuming you have like a notification system set up.
Mhm.
That a new academic grant has been awarded to Dr. Bobo. That some fellowship of academic independent researchers and affiliated capital entities has decided to fund some research into. He's an archaeologist.
I think he was like a literature, like ancient literature.
Ancient lit, that's what it was. Yeah. Into like research about the colonial history of Lebanon, which is effectively a conspiracy theory. That you're familiar with. Like you're aware of this. Like people have found writing on rocks here, and there's literally zero evidence that there's been anybody here ever before.
Except the spire, which is like the most clear evidence that somebody was here at some point.
Yeah. But it's literally the only thing.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing else. And not for lack of looking. Like yeah. So
yeah, I'll shoot him a text. Says like, congrats on the grant. We should have lunch sometime.
Aww.
who is this?
Sam?
New
Do you
phone.
not have me saved in your phone?
You got
new
Tin
phone.
Can.
It's your raspberry.
Oh, you
New
got a
phone,
new
who
phone.
dis?
Yes. Shall we do lunch sometime?
Yes, definitely.
Your mother says hello.
I said hi.
I will. You're a very good boy.
And say hi to Damien for me.
I will.
And I guess the one other thing I can do, I also want to buy a car.
I guess real quick, which apartment do you want to take? Do you want to take the one closer to Imogen or the one further away? The one closer to Imogen is more expensive.
Yeah, I'll go with the expensive one.
Okay, so we'll say that's like a 5,500 IC.
Yeah, that's well within the budget.
You can get that just off the interest of your
Yeah.
existing holdings, I think.
And we're all moving.
Yep.
Okay.
It is a beautiful walk up.
I forgot how regular people live.
There is like a
Can we have a roll
kiddie
off for
golf
who
cart
gets the best
team.
room?
I mean, I think I get the best room, and then the rest of you can figure out the other three. But like,
Come on.
I think clearly, at this point, I think I have dibs on the best room.
I'll take the worst room, I don't care.
Nadeshda keeps wandering into your room and slightly putting down a box. Oh, excuse me.
I walk into the kitchen and I open the fridge. Hey, there's no food in here.
They didn't leave a broker's gift?
No.
What kind of operation are these people running? They should have left some sparkling beverage. They should have left a snack basket.
Here's
Wow.
moldy tube meat.
Sam, did you somehow offend them?
Probably
For the term seasoned.
aged.
I have a note for Sam.
Oh. Ominous.
No. I just want to make sure that I have a note for each of you.
Oh.
To make sure you get the things that you wanted to do on scene time and downtime. I think your new apartment is like your old place was like it was made of edible.
It's like drywall
Yeah.
that you can
Yeah, right. And it was like almost like foam, like a hard foam. This is like downtown Stockholm. Is the sort of image in my head, like just ancient, not ancient, but like 1700s, like full blown, like wealthy
The floors are
townhome.
intact.
Like one of those
Yeah.
weird
Fix your floor.
European countries where you have to bring your own kitchen.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what this is. The shower is there's no bathtub. It's just like a shower head on the wall and a curtain, like because you just shower onto the floor in a tile floor, and it's like a gorgeous flower mosaic. It's old. It's very old. But it's a level of luxury that only Cordelia has ever
I
even.
think Cordelia's
touched.
weeping.
Yeah, this is
This isn't even what she
not even
had
close
at
yeah.
all,
Yeah.
but it's like
This is slumming it for your family, but it was
yeah,
comfy.
Imogen was slumming it intentionally to be
Yeah.
artsy and alternative,
Yeah.
but this is
Yeah.
I also imagine Sam talking to the realtor and being like, I heard some people in this neighborhood had their windows shot out, so...
There's no realtor.
But you remember when that happened to
No,
Imogen?
I don't. Here's what
talk to
happens.
the neighbor.
So yeah, so basically what it is like somebody's just like selling their apartment, but they're just like self-flipping, which is like they just like turn their mortgage over to you, and you sign a contract to give them an extra 500 IC, like separately. So like it's just like you're effectively just financing their mortgage, plus $500, right? And that's who it is, and it's this old like purple-haired lady.
Is it one of
she's-
our fictional neighbors from the...
No. This one is like she's like a halfling. A very like she has like glasses. They're like really big, and her eyes get really huge in them. And she has like a gold like and like a bead like glasses like chain, and her hair is this big, and it is entirely lavender. And she wears like dresses made out of beads, not cloth. And she's like she's just like, and so anyway,
So where are you moving to now?
oh, I just got this property because when my husband left me the whole block, I was selling parts off. So
That makes sense. Very reasonable
yeah,
decision.
yeah. My
Is this the same block that Imogen was on? Like, does that include Imogen's house?
no,
Oh.
no. No, it's like 2 or 3 blocks away from the park. Which is where the park golf is, which is across the street from Imogen's house. Anyway, yeah. So this
Well,
is
I'm
like
excited
2
for
blocks away.
the park golf proximity. I mean,
Oh, it's too loud for me. I couldn't stand it, but I do like watching those college boys. He kind of like she's holding a martini.
The junior executives.
Sure. Whatever you say. Just throw that ball somewhere.
It's fun to watch you find a character.
I mean, listen, and if you ever want to come by for like a meal or something, if you miss the place, you can feel free.
Thank you. That's so kind.
But you'll have to excuse him. He's new to money. And then
Oh, bless you.
he's very
I
lucky.
came into some good fortune
Yeah.
recently.
Oh,
Oh, how does anybody get money? Venmoed
gods
from God.
bless you.
Anyway,
It was a miracle.
did you say Venmo from? Ah, God. Yeah. Well, praise Jed.
Jed be with you.
Jed be with you.
And also with you.
Um,
And in your spirit.
I haven't seen your cousin in a while.
Yeah, neither have I.
You ever talk to her?
Not directly since then.
Oh, that's too bad. You girls. Oh,
She's so sweet.
I know. She really was. She rocked.
Oh, I'm sorry that she's gone.
Well, I heard that she's got some good fortune.
Okay, I'll believe you on that.
God.
No, from
From
my mother.
Ardent. Yeah. Yeah.
My mother came and took a bunch of his stuff.
She did. Do you know why? I just happened to, I kind of try to stay out of the public. I'm a little bit more of a private phrased.
You say that, but I've seen your face on television several times.
Only in the past month. Do you know why the priests are on the outs with Araminta? I don't really talk to them that much,
I didn't hear that something happened.
Yeah.
Any
It's
kind of
fine.
like
Just
neighborhood
some good gossip.
association or anything like that, or neighborhood watch?
You mean a private security?
No, I mean more like almost like an HOA, like just like a thing to get together neighbors together when to resolve any
To make
issues.
friends.
Yeah,
Oh, well, you have money. You don't need friends.
but I would think I'd make friends with other people who have money.
Oh, you really is new. Okay, well, sure. Well, there are HOA fees for sure. And you can just pay them directly to me. And I will forward your email address onto my friends. Does that work for you?
I mean, do they have meetings or?
Sure. When you free.
Okay.
Oh, spend a fear on this? Okay. I did not hear that. Yeah.
That's
We're
my
gonna spend a fear on
girlfriend.
this.
Well, the old ladies are into him.
Yeah, it's true.
And her
Yeah,
husband
I think
did
that's exactly
die.
what just happened. She's
Is that the fear?
the fear. No. The fear is the fear is like
Whatever this is.
I really shouldn't. I'm sorry. My husband gets really jealous.
Oh, then you said he left you this. Like you made it sound like he died.
Oh no, he went into hiding.
You know what? I have
That
it for
is
the best
so
of us.
trendy these days.
Yeah, but he is truly a fearsome man. He has murdered many people, and that's why he's currently. Oops, I didn't say that out loud. Don't tell your mother.
I haven't talked to her in 10 years, so your secret's safe with me.
But you know,
Yeah.
if you wanted, I could bring some cookies by.
You know what? I'm good. I'm good.
I would love some cookies.
Oh, hey!
Hey,
I didn't see you there.
I'm Sybil.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
You too.
You drink?
Various things.
Come with me. We're gonna have
Where are we going?
casino. She's like, she recognizes somebody who enjoys experiences.
It's a sensory experience.
It's sensory. It's so sensory. Yeah.
Does she see the dancing mushroom?
She doesn't respond as if she did.
Okay.
Measure, what's a casino?
So I guess related to that, I also I have corporate credit cards for Cordelia and for Shibble, and they have a $10,000 limit. And I don't tell them this, but it does send me a notification when they spend stuff on it.
Did you want to get a car?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Ooh, credit cards.
All right. I mean, you don't have to approve every single purchase that I make.
No, unless you go over $10,000, and then I mean, I might yell at you afterwards if it's like a lot.
Duly noted.
I mean, if the worst you'll do is yell at me.
And not pay off the 10,000 so you can't have more.
You want to buy a car as seen?
Sure, like a short one, maybe.
Yeah. I think you guys,
We wanted edgewise.
yeah, you want it edgewise. I think, how this works, how car buying works in this world, isn't that you go to a car lot or anything. They send an agent to you. So, basically it's just some younger, sort of, clean cut, sort of, very, overly friendly guy. Shows up with a nice little hollow catalog of different car models. And
How much is the ones that build their own road?
Oh, Sam, that's a Frace car.
Oh, is that phrase exclusive?
yeah, that's not anywhere near the range you've given me.
What about like a nice sports car or something?
We have some sedans.
Foldable top, maybe? Convertible?
A convertible?
Yeah.
You want a 4-door convertible?
They exist.
Yeah, I mean they do.
They're a little tacky,
They're
but
so big and the roads are so small.
Honestly, that's
that's so
I
sad.
really want to go with that.
Yeah, here's a Vayway.
How much does that cost?
100,000. 4-door, full size, Cadillac size convertible. The windows do not go down when like the convertible is like it leaves
So
up
it's like a convertible
full size.
Escalade.
Yeah, kind of. It's basically a convertible Escalade. Yeah.
What color?
It is mint green.
Like Thelma and Louise?
Yeah, I was thinking more like the Cure mint car, but yes.
Is there like a parking space of any kind that comes with this apartment?
Yeah,
or-
it comes. It has a full garage.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Imogen had one. It used to be a carriage house.
So all of these were once upon a time townhouses and carriage houses. Not all of them come with garages, but the one that you got does come with.
Imagine like this agent being like, okay, well, we can talk about financing, and just be like, no, I'll just pay for it.
For the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically. I think that's basically what happens. He's kind of like, you get the sense that he has plans tonight, and he's just trying to get through this. He's like, sure, man, whatever.
And it's like open a briefcase and start counting out like large icy bills.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Hey, we're not paying you to ask questions.
He's not going to ask questions. He's absolutely not asking questions. Who has their phone on them?
Always. 4 phones.
Yes.
You see news of a helicopter accident
An accident?
over the Iron Port.
Can I click on the article?
Yep. It's just breaking news. 2 Frace helicopters have gone down over the Iron Ward.
They collided into each other?
It's unclear at the moment.
Well, Sam, I think the cousin taker might get an update. It appears when are there ever 2 in the sky at the same time? 2 of my family's helicopters have crashed into each other above.
You asked that question. The answer is when there's an all-hands meeting called by your father.
Oh, they were rushing to the all hands and they collide. Potentially.
Well, do you want to take the way down to the Iron Ward?
I guess. Yeah. You guys can't drive, right? So I guess I'm driving.
Azure, can you drive?
Sure.
I don't trust that.
Yeah,
You're like 6 inches tall.
it can be taller.
Azure. No.
No, I mean, this
Oh,
is my car.
Did you get the model with navigation?
Is that available?
Yes.
Then yes,
I
definitely.
guess we could just follow the plume of smoke. Probably a minute.
Yeah, there is. You can visibly see this.
Excellent. We will not get lost, I promise.
Okay.
If the car
you
has
think it was-
navigation,
An assassination attempt by your father? Or simply an accident? Calling an all-hands meeting and then 2 helicopters. We do not know that they collided, correct?
I don't know who it was. No.
And why were they over the Iron Ward?
It does feel like a weird place to fly. You would think they would be smarter than to fly a magic machine above the Iron Ward. Unless this was
With the
just
radiation, yes? The radiation from the
some...
spire.
Yeah, the magic radiation, and I don't know, it seems odd. Unless this was some act of hubris, or they were sent there. I don't know.
Is there someone in your family you could call? I am simply asking. Is there someone safe to call?
Baby mother.
But you would rather see for yourself.
I think so. I mean,
All right.
we wouldn't know if she was telling the truth because I can't use that spell unless I see somebody, and her job is just being a socialite. So, like, I don't really want to provide her with gossip if I don't have to.
What's the weather
Actually,
like
can
right
you
now?
check the cousin
It's always
ticker?
beautiful.
Sam can check
then
the cousin
definitely
picker.
the top's down.
Sam,
Yeah,
can-
I'll check the cousin ticker.
I guess I'm driving.
The cousin ticker is not loading.
Oh,
Guys, this is...
are there?
You're getting like a what's it called? It's getting DDoS basically. Too many people are checking.
I don't like the sound of any of this, guys. It was already bad start
Yeah.
when my father got directly involved, but
So at this point, is this before the board meeting would have been or after?
We're at right before when the board.
they
meeting
were
was.
on their way, I think.
Well, at least you went up in the cousin rankings if some of your competition went away.
Unless they charge me for those helicopters unfairly, like they have the other ones.
I mean, you just in terms of absolute rank.
Yeah, that's true.
Somewhere you hear Dutch scream.
And in the spell, this is the ambient ley lines. I'm just like, ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah.
we just see Gil in the afterlife being like, I wouldn't have crashed that helicopter.
I've never crashed a helicopter. All right. Now we'll go to Nadezhda.
Well, time
What?
to buy.
We'll say we'll do this on the way to this. Does that work? Does that work for
Okay.
everybody?
I mean, we could go there. My Well, time to buy drugs.
I'm sure there's drug dealers on the way.
Yeah.
It's not going anywhere, Nadashda.
Also,
What
our
is
car
the-
looks like we are drug dealers.
In,
So.
Yeah,
in
you're
the
like-
lighthouse
Let's blast
that
some
has
loud music.
the
Oh, it's
lighthouse
literally on the way. Yeah.
the lighthouse is next to the
To the Iron
Directly
Iron.
on the boundary
So
of the Iron
I guess we can go to the Iron Ward unless the DM thinks we should resolve, and I can go to the lighthouse unless the DM thinks we should resolve my trying to infiltrate a drug network, a Vexen drug network first.
Is that just to find your parents, or what's
Yeah.
your...
They're involved with my cousin Isabel, who is a part of a drug cartel, and I'm just trying to figure out which way to go.
We can sell them some of this extra rust we have.
I think I might get better. Well, we'll leave that as a possibility.
I mean, if any of
Azure-
us is the most plausible person to try to buy drugs.
Azure, can you make extra special rust?
Just a little spicy, a little fun.
More fun. I think
do
it's
love-
pretty fun.
Is
I
that-
mean, I'm not like made of, but I know rust.
Is that the drug that your family deals with?
I actually don't know.
Probably not. I think it's a Vescarre
I think
thing.
I'm guessing it's probably a little bit more sordid and scary than that. So I don't think the rust will help so much.
But I mean, you could sell it. I guess.
My two options for buying drugs is mostly plugged into the Vexen community through the church. So
pull up in this convertible Cadillac to the church and say,
I know.
"Hey, I need to buy some drugs."
I know a lot of those old ladies have like family that's not so good. Or it's go to the lighthouse, look for a fellow Vexen, and try to establish a connection via buying drugs. So I am going to load up, let's say, 2,000 intercredits to buy drugs on my whatever it is, crystal.
Put it in an envelope and write drugs on it.
For information on lost family in regards to drug activity by my cousin Isabel, of whom I do not. Label it correctly. Long, like label maker. F.
You have to like put in a
Age.
new cartridge in the label maker.
Yeah.
We got
halfway.
the car with the built-in label maker.
We have one that
God.
plugs into the cigarette lighter.
Yeah. The travel label maker.
So we
They upsold me on that.
the best way to get the lighthouse is closest to the Iron Ward.
It is literally on
It's
the border.
right there.
We may be able to get information on what crashed there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
we could
I
even
can-
climb to the top of the lighthouse and look.
All right, let's go to the lighthouse. I put on my tough drug dealer sweater vest. Throw my
Sleeveless model, Nadezhda.
throw my blazer aside and get ready to take on the night. And okay, let's go.
Fire up that car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive to the lighthouse.
Pull up to the lighthouse.
And I put it into the GPS, which I'm calling the spell positioning system. SPES.
I'm surprised Sam got the GPS. Because if there's navigation, doesn't the car know your location?
It does, but without it,
well, he can
And
link
who
the
else
location
has
to his
that
raspberry.
information?
yeah.
Yeah, how paranoid are you, Sam?
Yeah, I think you say that to him halfway down the trip. He's like,
Sam, please don't turn it off. You know what will happen.
I just have to have it go to random places
Yeah,
to
you
confuse
can-
the
You
data.
can VPN it or whatever.
VPN.
You know how to do
That would be
that.
so good for the timeliness of GPS directions.
Surfshark V.
Yeah, Surfshark car.
It doesn't let me know until like 5 seconds.
Yeah, fully
before.
like it's a full like 5 seconds like
You're lucky I'm such a good driver.
What is the sea monster that is supposedly rising out of the sea?
Don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
Surf Stoat. Yeah.
Surf Stoat.
It's like
All right.
the mascot's a little weasel on a surfboard with sunglasses. And swim trunks.
Okay.
No, I think what it is like the GPS. You have to factor in that the GPS always thinks you're 3 streets to the north, so it's consistent. But you have to know that it's going to think that you're like 500 feet away from where you actually are.
This reminds me of Starstruck moment where they're like, we clocked you going, running in for the past 45 minutes, running in a tight circle.
Yep, that's me.
All right. So, are we at the lighthouse?
Yeah, you guys
All right.
arrive at the lighthouse.
Let's out the biggest sigh of relief that she made it to a destination in a timely and
The
direct
GPS
manner.
is so good. Honestly,
Yeah.
this is a very
Having
up
this
to date.
The GPS is just like in 500 yards, the lighthouse will be on your left, and it's right there.
It's literally right there.
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever had.
You guys can see twin plumes of smoke rising out of the iron ward.
Okay.
Do your deal. Those aren't going anywhere.
All right.
And we don't really want to fully abandon you here at the lighthouse.
Yeah, and also I feel like you need my help buying drugs.
All right. I guess we roll in, all of us. And we can go to the top of the lighthouse. I guess I'm going to... What's perception? Perceive. Instinct. Oh, I have a +3. And I'm going to use tapped in, which I thought would be so useful and never has been until now, to add a +2, my experience. I am going to say that Nadezhda, in fact, like, friggin' Michael Corleone had his kids baptized.
Yeah.
Obviously, drug dealers go to church.
Oh, yeah.
Vex and, So I am going to look for... I would say that there's a Vexen style and a Vexen look.
Yes,
And
there
it
is. Yeah.
Especially for Vex, people from Vex who came here and got money.
Mm-hmm.
And it is...
Tracksuits.
Yeah, but like... extremely ostentatious ones.
It's
Like,
Priest brand.
I
'Cause
know...
they do a lot of the fashion, right?
They do, yeah.
The high end.
Yeah,
Gold chains.
So Cordelia would know the real from the knockoff, and a true drug dealer would never have the knockoff. So, and just crazy makeup, incredibly severe eyebrows.
Eyebrows you drew on me.
Oh god, the eyebrows. Remember the eyebrows?
Yeah, I don't have them anymore, don't worry.
Okay, so
I bought
With a
an
plus
eyebrow
5.
pencil and started doing them myself.
God damn it, it is with fear, but it is a 20.
Whoa.
So first of all, it's like 3:30 on a Friday in the afternoon. It is, the sun is shining. It is, there are, I mean, if there were birds, there would be birds singing. This is, of course, the edge of what amounts to a radioactive waste zone, and the place where just outside the radioactive waste zone, people live for the cheapest they could possibly live, by the hundreds of thousands. It is its own special brand of depressing. It's
And you
also
haven't
quite
been here
fun.
before, right? You weren't here with us.
Yeah,
I was
that's
not
right.
here with you. No.
You see the lighthouse
It's
rising
nice.
up like in front of you. It is this huge building. There is a currently occurring party.
Because
At
there
least
always
more-
is.
yeah, it has never stopped. So the traffic here is constant. 3:30 on a Friday, that's not a problem. That means that somebody's about to get off work.
Yeah, it's not like
It's
it's a
gonna come on here.
bullet day, like
I mean, like, it's constant. But like, what you see when you pull up is, you're looking at this place. It looks, I guess, what do you think of like the locus of the only significant countercultural movement that has survived for more than a week in this entire place? Like, what do you think when you see that?
I guess there is a little bit of trepidation in the sense that Nadezhda has never had any interest, and it's like that realization when you're like, oh shit, I have to catch up to get to even beginner status of hanging out in this. Like, tries to muss up her hair to look dissipated, and it goes immediately down into a perfect bob. She notices she is the only one wearing a sweater vest. And so yeah, she feels like she is feeling the fact that she did not in any way prepare for this. She prepared to be a corporate bureaucrat, and that did not work out for her. So, shit.
Is there something I can do to make Nadezhda more comfortable in this environment? Like how you dolled me up when I was so sad. Can I, like, mess you up a little bit?
Do you have, like, any magic or something? Because it'll... The
That's
fact
true.
that she's such a perfect bureaucrat is the sorceress part of her.
Yeah.
Like,
I think Sam's gonna go to the bar and get her a drink.
And we
Okay.
can trade shirts. How about?
all right.
Or, like, you trade your sweater vest for my ripped sleeve blazer.
Okay.
Here you go. You look
we were
less
just
put
in the
together.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trade shirts in the bathroom. This is a good color for you.
Oh, thank you. And this is a classic party activity to help each other get ready in the bathroom. So
Girlfriend.
yeah, we don't need to be bros. GF. Girls'
And I
night.
think
Girls'
in a
Friday
part-
afternoon.
And a little bit, like, the fact that she's looking for other people from Vex kind of calms her down. Like, I can deal with this. Like, I've seen every single one of these guys get whacked on the head by their grandmother for, like, fidgeting.
That's such an interesting thing for you to have just said.
Okay.
Because as you pull up, you pull up behind a massive, this is a private car the way that Frace car is a private car. But it's not a Frace car. It's not a Vescarre.
It's an import.
It's an import.
That's so
Whoa.
expensive.
It's so expensive. It is a car the size of and the shape of a tug.
So does it run on gas then instead of magic?
It does.
So I imagine just shooting like exhaust. Like,
Guys, this is crazy. To even fuel this car, they have to import stuff. Is
does
she seaworthy?
is there a valet?
Seaworthy?
Can I get
That's how they got her here. They just floated her from the old country.
this super fancy car is just one of those duck, like right
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah.
Oh my
with like
God.
exquisite mahogany finishes.
Yes.
So is it?
I don't know.
Only one way to find out.
Look, Tribble, there's one way to find out.
I have
Okay.
already driven too many cars into
And
the
we
river.
hear it be like, like the windows are rattling.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, it is, I mean, it's the outside of a rave sound, so it is sort of cushioned and distant, but it is loud.
Does the lighthouse have like a valet?
No, the lighthouse. I think you would provide your own valet in the sense that you would have somebody drive you. If you're
park it.
driving there, almost nobody drives there. But yeah, I guess if you're slumming it, you definitely want somebody to be in your car.
I'll stay in the car.
Okay.
But yeah, as you pull up behind this car as 4 walls of man step out of the car and open the door to somebody in the back seat. And out steps the largest human being you've ever seen. Probably 7.5 feet tall and 7.5 feet wide.
Wow.
Bald.
Like Kingpin from
Yeah. Except he's wearing all black. He has a Santa Claus white goatee. He has sunglasses on. He has earrings in. This is somebody that you could never not recognize.
Is this guy related to Max?
I don't think you would know
Like,
for
do,
sure.
do we know who this guy is?
She
Like,
does. This is the Hierophant Constant.
Is he like a clergyman and also a?
Sure.
Oh,
Is he a person who's like
I love that.
in Vescar normally, or is he like someone who you would normally expect to be in Vex?
He does go back
Approximate age range?
60s.
He goes back and forth.
In his boat car.
That's crazy.
More evidence that it's for seaworthiness.
Okay. I'm gonna take this.
Shibble, this guy's loaded.
I'm gonna take
Like even by my standards.
the drink from Sam. Thank you.
I imagine it's like it's one of those ones that's like a Jaeger bomb where there's like a shot and a drink that you like drop into it.
Oh, yeah. It's on fire.
She's a sorcerer. She'll be fine.
Yeah, so you guys pull up right behind him as he's leaving his car. This guy runs the mafia. Both here and at home.
I kind of overshot a little.
This is an accident of timing. He's just showing up because he has something to do here.
Okay.
Okay, well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go buy a cute little valet uniform if I'm gonna be our driver.
All right.
I'll take care of the car. I don't want it to get stolen, so I'm not leaving it here.
Okay, so I guess Shibble and Sam are accompanying me into this.
Hey, Azure. Do you like to party? Azure.
She's dancing.
Hell yeah.
Like the moment that the beat could be heard, her weird little like Snoopy dance, like toes, Snoopy dance upside down flame thing is just in instant rhythm, like perfectly on time, predicting every change.
I think I also get a drink for Azure.
You know what?
I get a drink for Azure too.
That's nice. Yeah, yeah, she is. You could. I don't know if you've ever seen somebody on ecstasy at a rave, but that's what's happening to her. She is.
There's
in
so many vibes.
her own world.
So many feelings.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So, yeah. Dance.
I mean, I want to keep an eye on this Hierophant guy.
Are you gonna wait? Are you gonna stand there and stare at him?
No, but I mean, he's 7 feet tall, so it can't be that hard going in behind him to like know where he
He
is.
is surrounded by security.
I'm just saying,
He
like,
has a helicopter.
he's gonna go in
Like,
there,
a security helicopter.
and even
Or
if I'm
drones, I guess, but-
a little bit behind him,
He goes into the. Okay, so I understand. I thought you were waiting outside.
no.
I understand now. So you follow him into. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean he's just there. He doesn't seem to be talking to anybody.
He's not even like going off into a room somewhere.
He's talking to his security team. His girlfriend of the time is there. You would know this. He doesn't really like do relationships. He does business, right? So,
Now, Hierophant, church or actually of the church?
why
Like
do you,
a-
why do you
like
ask?
a
Why do you want
church-
to?
Donor?
There's different ways you can get positions in the church.
Yeah. We're looking at someone
Sam
who
immediately
essentially
makes a
bought
note.
his Order of the British Empire, that kind of thing.
He's like,
Yes.
Sam writes down a note:
Cardinal
"By position in Vex in church?" Question mark.
Yeah.
And the
Technically,
Daggerheart
it's
writes
not
down no!
proud.
Exclamation point.
No.
He could be an archbishop.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. I'm going to go to the bar with my drink, which does also have a butt on it.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to the bartender and say, 2 of the same for my friends from Vex over there. And pay.
She eats the money.
Is she a beer bug?
No, I mean, actually, probably. Like, unironically, there are more fearbog around this area than most of the city. But no, she doesn't actually eat the money. I think she's just like looking at you and being like, how, why are you gonna poison him? Should I call somebody? You know, like, and
I'm literally just buying him a
no,
drink.
but she's just like her face is one of like utter disbelief. You get the feeling she knows him, and she knows him well enough to know that you don't.
Mm-hmm.
And then she kind of smiles and she's like, whatever. She gets him 2 top shelf drinks and sends him off.
Does he look over when he gets the drinks?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make eye contact and
Before you can lift your hand, somebody's in your ear.
one of the security people.
Yep.
Hello.
Did you want to say something?
I am sending a fellow Vexen a drink.
What is your game?
There are not many of us in this town. There is no reason that we should not all be friendly with one another.
He just melts away. He's so big and he's so quiet. He just melts away.
Can I
Make a presence roll.
Yeah. Okay. I can't just roll over my 20. Awesome. So that is a 5 with fear.
Oh no.
Let me see what I can do.
If I were there, I would use Luck Thunder on you, but I'm not.
Awesome that you listened.
I mean, I can
Look at the
add
car.
to it, but 5 is a
I
pretty
don't want
hard deep
anyone
hole.
to steal our car.
Stamina.
How do you look in your valet
Adaptability. Pick and pull.
exquisite.
I imagine that there's like the other valets are sitting in their cars, like
It's a perfectly tailored pinstripe suit.
you're just looking at the valet next to you and
Navy
just like nod,
pinstripe.
like
This is like the lot where you wait for people to come to the airport.
We're like playing cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Nope. Spend 3 roll to re-roll damage die. Yep, there's nothing I can do.
Vishta's gonna get. We thought I was gonna get assassinated. It's gonna be you.
Immediately when this guy disappears, the security of the lighthouse arrives. They don't have like they have security. They don't have like cops or anything. But they have
they're like
their
bouncers,
they're like
right?
bouncers, yeah. These are the same security that kicked Cordelia out.
For explosives.
Yeah.
For being a coat rack.
being a coat rack and explosives.
I thought I was
Bomb
doing the
threat.
safest possible thing.
And they're like, ma'am, please follow us.
Wonderful. I down my drink.
They push you into a room.
Awesome.
I'm gonna try to go with them.
They're gonna put themselves between you and the door.
Look, this is my friend. I just want to make sure
Great,
we're
right
all
here.
cool.
You want to get out? You want out?
If there's any problems, I'm just here to help.
What are you, a lawyer?
No, but I do have I'm good at de-escalating.
So far, you're proving the opposite. Slam.
Wow, I really should have gone with the guy.
What did they slam?
I think what we've learned.
Could I just to both of you just be like,
I'm not here. I'm playing cards.
Shibble's there. Just
Yeah, where are you?
I followed you in.
Yeah, but-
I'm just chilling though.
Vibes.
Yeah, I've got
I mean,
Azure like
Azure's
sitting on the
vibes.
rim of a glass.
Straight up vibes
like
right
a little
now.
martini olive.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
She's like feeling
But-
the drink.
We keep forgetting that if even one of us is absent from a situation, the rest of us will just get into most
destabilizes.
trouble.
Immediately fall apart. Yeah. They put you into a chair at a table. This is a room with harsh lighting, no windows. And they sit down in front of you and they're like, We have a report that you threatened the Hierophant Constantine.
At least if we have to leave quickly, Cordelia.
You're the getaway driver.
I in no way interacted with the drink that I sent him. If there was a threat, it was done by your bartender.
I'm sorry, drink?
I sent over a drink to two of my fellow countrymen.
You didn't speak to... Did you speak to the security?
Oh, yes.
And what was the threat you made?
I expressed hope that everyone in the Vexen community could be friendly.
Ma'am. Vex and Hope?
Now that you say that, yeah, I'm understanding the problem.
I'm gonna need to go through all of your bags. Do you have any bags?
I am wearing a blazer with no sleeve. Come on now.
Sleeves.
I think, yeah, sort of like, that's a fair point. I saw you come in with some unsavory folks. We're watching.
Understood. Am I free to leave this room?
Oh, you're free to do whatever you want. You are a free agent, ma'am.
Nadezhda, pleasure to meet you.
Thanks. Likewise. Doesn't shake your hand.
All right. Doesn't give me his name?
No.
All right.
Walks
I'm going-
over to the door, opens the door for you. As you leave, he says, I think the blazer's actually a pretty good look.
You know, I changed to a sweater vest, but I realized this is not the place to let it all hang out like that.
Okay.
Okay, can I look for another Vexen? Come on.
All the Vexens here are swarming this man.
Is there valet in the valet parking lot?
Their security team is there. You got part of them.
Well, shit. That didn't work out. I guess there's always next.
I mean, can I look for a Vexen that looks like they would sell me
Well,
drugs?
hold on. Here's what happens. His wife is standing where you were standing when you left. Like, leaning against the bar, drinking a drink. She's like, oh, hello.
Hello?
Or not wife, I'm sorry. His,
Girlfriend.
not even girlfriend.
His
His-
business
I apologize.
associate.
His business associate. I misspoke.
I can respect it.
She's wearing a dress made out of white fish scales,
Whoa.
and glass.
Are they like pearlescent?
Yeah. And feathers from, like, whatever birds have very long white feathers. Like, very long.
Swans.
Swans, yeah. And she's sipping her drink, and she's looking at you with a fucking smile on her face. She thinks that was hilarious.
She has a point.
These types before.
Can I go and clink my drink against hers?
Yeah. Well done. That was very funny.
You win some, you lose some. No, sorry, we are Vex. You win some, you lose most.
You lose some, you lose some.
Sometimes you lose less, and sometimes you lose more.
Yes. Sometimes when you're very lucky, you lose a least.
Well, what a warm hope from a fellow countrywoman.
Oh, thank you. When was the last time you were home?
Oh, I was tiny. I was little. We left the old country when I was, 3 or 4.
You haven't been back.
No, my family, you know, you always plan it. It doesn't happen.
Where are my manners, Katarina?
Nadezhda.
Nadezhda, my mother's name. Nadezhda. Wow. So, Miss Irinsu.
She was expecting you.
Perhaps you'd like to explain to me where your cousin is going.
Well, as we say, you lose some more.
You lost your cousin? I lost your cousin.
I did not know my cousin was lost.
Hmm? I think she's been lost for a long time.
How long?
Perhaps 5 years or so. She got into some trouble. You know how it goes. Well, she got a chance to go home.
Yes.
That's luck. You know, you get plucked out. Do you ever want to go home?
I have obligations here.
I don't think you do.
You would be mistaken.
Okay.
Can I buy you another drink?
Yes, I think so.
I go to the bartender. Another one of these?
I'll have what she's having. In the same mug, please.
I just picture, like, Sam right now is dancing with Azure with the little arms, but, like, nobody else can see Azure.
Oh my
so-
god.
Can I'm going to attempt to this is what I have to work with. You understand?
I
I'll
think you
just toss
see
Azure
deep
back to
sympathy.
Chibble. like,
Yeah.
occasionally.
True,
Like,
not pity, sympathy. True sympathy here. What?
Shall we be honest with each other?
Oh,
I am outside of my area of expertise.
you don't say. I didn't know.
I do not wish to enter this area of expertise. I wish to only extract 2 people to which I have obligations. If that can be
Who
done,
was that?
my mother and father.
Not your brother.
It seems you know something else that I do not know.
2 people, and there's 2 people. 2 brothers, you have mother and father.
My brothers seem fairly well placed here.
If you say so.
You seem as though something worked out for you.
Random luck. I was at the right place at the right time.
If you know a right place and right time for me to be somewhere, I would take it as a kindness.
Make a presence roll. Do this with advantage.
Okay. Okay, so that is with hope. Can I use even the gods are afraid? It's a +3.
Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah.
Okay, so
On the grounds that you're fucking terrified.
yeah.
She's never been this realizing she was out of her depth.
Yeah.
So that is 11, 14, 17.
Do you have a cigarette?
Do I have a what?
Cigarette.
Sam, could you give me a cigarette?
I think Sam goes over to the cigarette machine in the bathroom and
I think it's a fucking
And they're like- they're called infernals, and they got like an
Oh,
infernus mascot. It's-
burn like hell. I think she looks at you. She cheers as you. I think maybe meet me. She hands you a little card. Has an address and a time.
Okay.
Scary.
Tomorrow.
So does that mean tonight or tomorrow night?
It means tonight.
Tonight.
Night at midnight?
Very funny if you got the wrong.
Like, oh, nothing for 24 hours. I don't need to worry. Okay, so midnight tonight.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, sister.
Oh, neat.
Thank you, Katarina.
What?
Okay. Well, there we go. I'm going to head out and signal to Shibble and to Sam, and I guess I get a few to-go cups. Tiny little butt cup for Azure.
It's like a butt shot glass.
Yeah,
Shut up.
yeah. Azure
ass.
grows a butt. The thick teste mugs, and I guess we go out and join Cordelia. I'm reeling by now. Hello.
Tony, Yusuf, it was nice playing with you guys.
Hey!
Nice to meet you. I gotta take these people somewhere.
Hey,
Yes,
she
to
took
take
my
us
money.
somewhere.
Yeah, guys, I'm actually pretty good at poker.
Well, that's what they tell you. Then they invite you to another game.
No. They walk away.
I think I beat them too bad. So how'd it go?
I don't
We
know.
didn't get killed by the mob.
Nice.
Or the church.
No one
Just
jumped out
killed
the
more
window.
people.
Nice. No explosives?
No explosives.
Okay, that's an improvement. You shouldn't drive the car into the Iron Ward.
Should we do our break?
In a moment.
Okay.
Should
So-
we simply hop over the wall?
Yeah. Hey, Tony, come back.
You look at Tony. He's pointing off into the iron.
Follow his point with my line of sight.
You see several drones in a row, not like at once. Just rocket fast, like crash into the ground near where the fire is.
Maybe something's wrong with their navigation?
Was there anything wrong with the navigation of the car?
I mean, it depends. Depends on what you count as wrong.
Intentionally
it,
or
it intentionally
unintentionally?
tells you the wrong area.
Azure starts shaking, trembling.
Oh,
Something's wrong. It's remembering the wrong shape.
shape.
It's remembering the wrong shape.
Okay,
Oh no.
what is remembering?
She just like stares into the distance toward the smoke.
We gotta go. To
And
the
you
smoke.
see a single humanoid looking shape in the distance, approaching from where the smoke is, walking through the ironwood.
Try to look closer.
Give me a knowledge roll.
Not bad. That's going to be a 19 with hope.
You see a person walking through the ironwood, which is like wild. I mean, you know, people have like weird like underground bases and whatever. They're like, it's not like they don't walk around on the surface
they tunnel
openly.
underneath.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Echo probably disappeared into a tunnel almost immediately.
literally immediately directly underneath. So also, you're like, oh wow, that's just like some random guy with like maybe like orange clothes, like something flapping in the wind on his shoulder.
Is he on fire?
Maybe I can't tell from here.
Guys, there's somebody walking.
I think we gotta go over there.
Okay, Tony, if we pay you, will you watch our car?
Tony is like,
He's freaking out.
yeah, he looks scared. What the fuck is that, man? What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm gonna go look at it, okay?
Maybe I have one of those things you put on the steering wheel to lock it.
Nadeshda, I feel like you explicitly should not go into the Iron Ward.
Boy,
As a sorcerer.
I'm not that drunk. She says I'm drunk. She says I'm drunk.
Well, now I think you are.
Azure's crying.
Azure, do you know them?
No.
Sam's just gonna start going.
Yeah, I'll go as well.
Well, before you guys walk, I want all the rest of you to give me knowledge rolls.
I didn't even see what it was. Oh.
So I'm gonna spend a few prayer dice and bump that to a 16 with hope.
Okay. What did you get?
I got a 12 with fear. We're stuffing Jaime with fear like a Christmas goose.
Not me.
13 with fear.
Me and my compound eyes did just fine.
You guys feel the dread of the idea of walking into the Iron Ward on the surface. The last time you were here, you fell on a ravine.
Yeah, I don't recommend jumping directly over the wall.
You see
Who wants to
a
fight?
drone fly directly into this person. Directly. And then it just evaporates.
Oh my god, it's Mario Lopez.
Is it?
Is it an Eidolon?
Is this a phrased Eidolon?
They
And
were...
then the pieces of the building that's walking past, the Iron Ward is full of scrap metal and detritus, stone and brick and whatever, dust. And there's a lot of specifically like old rusted infrastructure, like jagged rusted infrastructure sticking out. And what you see is little pieces of this infrastructure flying up, swirling around it, and then landing on it over and over. And you realize that this thing's much further than it should be size.
Oh god.
bottom line become sentient?
And then we're gonna go to break.
Attack on Titan situation.
Go for the neck.
All right.
I hit the table so loud. I was like, God, it's wrong. Break this fucking pen.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back.
You want to see what you just said?
Are we gonna fight this thing?
That's fine. Let's
Historically
find
speaking,
out.
yes.
Actually, historically speaking, you guys are mostly engage in social combat.
Yeah, we're mostly conflict avoidant.
Yep.
As weird as it sounds, given our eccentric mix of personalities.
You tell that to the thing that's coming to us through the Iron Ward. Okay.
Well, one of my character goals is kill all Eidolons, so
Kill all at once.
you know this.
Yeah, it's just the phrase is so strong.
It freaked me out. It wasn't
I mean,
her
it's fair.
anymore.
It's fair. It reminds me of Kill All Humans from
Yeah.
Futurama.
Thinking
They
all
shouldn't
Eidolons
exist.
are bastards.
They're not even bastards. They're just
Yeah, not catchy.
metaphysical bad concepts.
As a metaphysician. Cheers.
All right.
All right.
What can I do?
So you guys just witnessed, Sam just witnessed this. Pieces of the Iron Ward itself breaking apart and joining the body of this apparently sort of humanoid-y shape. As it approaches you in the afternoon sun, moving from east to west. It's coming from the Iron Ward from the side near the water, approaching you to where you guys are. It's pretty far away at the moment.
Sam, cousin tracker?
Yeah, does the cousin tracker work?
Down. Different down this time. It is before it was a it can't be like the server could not be contacted because it was being over.
Too many
Yep,
requests.
yep. 502 is I think that one. And then this
Yeah,
this
bad
is
request.
there was a the site it has been taken down.
Is there like a cutesy 404 page for it?
No, it's just like it's actually almost the opposite of this of cutesy in every possible way. It is like bland gray with like black text over it and like in red like our apologies at the top. It's like really an eyesore of a website.
Guys, my debts are temporarily invisible. This is great.
Yeah, I want to try to start running towards this thing.
Okay. Azure is terrible. Shrinking, like slowly shrinking.
Should we leave Azure in the car?
I feel like, can I be invisible and go ahead of you?
Sure.
All right.
I'll roll for my invisible. To remind myself what the C is.
Can I turn to, while you're resolving this, can I turn to Azure and say, do you want to go home? And I can summon a midnight spirit. And essentially, I have my thick Teste mug. Let Azure hop in the mug and take her home, I guess?
We could also put you in the trunk if you want to hide there.
I don't think she's going to be willing to do anything. She's glued to you. She's... Remember when she went unconscious and you strapped her to your chest? That's exactly where she is right now.
I got a 22 with fear
On what?
to be invisible.
Guys, I only have...
I know. Listen, I have to roll to be invisible.
That's fair.
I can't just do it.
You are so afraid of going invisible right now.
And I mark a stress every time I
Aw.
go invisible.
No, that's
Isn't it
actually really
beautiful?
appropriate right now.
Yeah. So now I'm at 5.
Wow. Jeez.
I carry a lot of stress.
She keeps taking character-related stress.
Do you suffer from character-related
It's
stress?
funny.
It is. It's very good. It's very good.
Listen, we can dissect my masochistic TTRPG tendencies at a later date.
Making a note. Okay.
I think it's funny to take penalties just just for the bit.
Damn.
Do you want to talk? What? Oh, agree? I heard hungry.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere. Hungry. Do you want to talk to...
Yes.
I think you understand you'd have to meet Azure at her level right now. She is a scared baby, literally. What does that look like for Shibble here? To meet her at her level. Like, what do you do?
Azure, I think we have to fix this.
It's your job.
Which means I have to go after. You're coming with me.
Of course.
You'll be okay.
It's so dead. They're all dead and they're remembering the wrong shape. This has happened before.
Oh.
This was the Iron Ward. This has happened before. This is her,
Her.
the Iron Ward.
Okay. We're gonna help her.
I don't know if she can be helped.
We're gonna try.
I know. I'm sorry I'm scared.
Don't be sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here.
On me.
Okay. Be brave.
Are you going to help?
Always.
I'm glad.
Yeah, what's my moose doing?
I mean, I don't think you can't see them, right?
I can't see
Trying
it. I
to
don't
fight the
believe it.
car.
Do you have a battle moose?
I think the moose
It's
is
like
just...
A moose
trying
in a
to fight
tank?
the car.
All right.
So I'm invisible and I'm going ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, so I mean, it's miles away.
I'd like to see if I can get up to a vantage point where I could see better, or if there's like I don't know,
There's
binoculars or a telescope.
so the Ironward
I don't wanna-
boundary
yeah.
is right where you are, and it is a cliff. It's a total like cut off cliff. Technically speaking, part of the lighthouse extends into the Ironward. You could climb that.
I'll climb it. Sounds like a bad idea, but
You can get inside and go up to the top.
okay. Are there like novelty telescopes up there where I can like put a quarter in?
Oh my
and...
god. I'm gonna say this. You tell me if there are novelty telescopes
I mean,
up
there
there.
have to
There,
be.
there are,
Come on.
yeah.
Yeah. Disaster scopes.
Yeah, but I'm invisible, so I'm just like, people are like, oh, what was that?
You wait till someone else puts the credit in and then shove them out of the way.
So what are you trying to deduce or discern?
What is this thing?
It is.
What happened to the helicopters? Do I need to call my mom and ask? She's a gossip, she might know.
Would you be able to recognize whose helicopter is whose after they have crashed
Do
several
other
miles
people
away?
have, oh, you mean like the individual family members?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I'm kind of feeling like no, but also I feel like it could be a roll because they would probably have some sort of like, you know how like there's like a number on airplanes? So like depending on what parts of the helicopter survived.
I also
That could
imagine it's like how
potentially be-
big their helicopter is how important they are.
Also, like different branches of the family might be like
Yeah.
green and yellow, green and pink, green
Right, yeah.
and white.
There's that sort of
kind
like
thing.
there is something like that. Like it's more individual, but I think
Yeah.
there is that. Give me a knowledge roll.
And I'm going to use, I can spot your weakness, because what's weaker than your broken helicopter?
Quote of the day.
Okay. So that is, you said knowledge?
Yep.
Okay, so 11 plus 2, 13 with hope.
13 with hope. You see that one of them is white on the tail,
Okay.
and nobody in your immediate family has a white one.
Okay, so
That you
it's
know
the
of.
branch family possibly. And the other one I just can't
You
tell.
can't see it. Yeah.
So I want to try and put on my Texan morning shroud. I tie it around my neck and tie like a rope off to something and try to like climb down into the ironwork.
Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible to get into the Ironwood from where you are. There's actually several specific paths that you guys have seen, so you would know where to go.
Okay, yeah.
So you don't even need a roll.
That's
You
what I
know
wanna do,
exactly
yeah.
where to go. You tie it off. There was a pad that you can land on it, and if you move it, it's a tunnel.
Nice.
So you get in. You're there.
Yeah, and I mean I'm trying to get to this thing.
Are you like running toward it? It's
Yeah, I think so.
okay. It's like I said, it's several miles away. It would definitely be faster to take a vehicle.
Yeah, but getting a vehicle into the ironwork is not an easy thing.
There is a gas vehicle there.
I'm invisible.
Is there a way
They
to
won't
get
know
that?
it's me.
Is there a way to get that thing down into the ironwork?
drive it off a cliff.
Yeah, everything goes down eventually.
Is she airworthy?
Is she airworthy?
Oh my god.
Is there a trebuchet?
It's about
Okay.
time I got my pilot's license.
I need to reverse what I was doing. I'm not going down into there.
Okay.
I think you see him about to go down there, and then you see him turn and see the car, the gas car, and just be like,
This thing is a tank.
Do you can't make eye contact, but do I see you see the car?
I think so.
And I'm like, I know what I have to do.
So I mean, also note that it's not like clear ground, or it's not even not clear ground. It's just rubble.
Yeah.
It's piles of rubble.
But this thing's a tank.
Yeah. You don't even need to make your own road with this thing.
I escaped the bombing of High Arcadia
Yeah, that's true.
in a cargo van.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? One of the things that I bought was like earpieces so we could like communicate easier.
Okay.
So I think I can call you and just
Oh,
be
walkie-talkie.
like,
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember this.
Oh yeah, I'm looking through my
be like,
novelty telescope.
Cordelia,
Yes.
the car,
The car?
the
Sarah?
car.
I've always wanted to drive a gas car. I'll see you downstairs. And I'm like sliding down the banister but invisible and I keep bumping into people.
Have you told any of the rest of us that you're planning on stealing the car?
Yeah, I'll make it a group call.
Okay.
Okay.
Group chat.
I am going to just look around and see what the Hierophant is doing.
There's no recollection, or I'm sorry, not recollection. There's no awareness within the club that there's anything happening that's strange or weird.
I'm going to mark a stress to uncanny disguise myself
Okay.
as literally anyone but me. Just anyone except me. Just not me.
Okay, so Alf shows up.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's Alf.
Yeah.
Hello, Alf. It is I, your invisible valet.
Are there like a lot of guards around the car, or
Yes.
how many?
But I mean,
4.
Cordelia is invisible, so unless there's someone inside and the car's a tank.
So what you've seen is that people get in and out of the car as they wait and like rotate security.
We need a distraction.
Potentially. I don't think I can Rain of Blades non-lethally.
Are there other cars around? Like not gas cars, but there's like other
Yeah,
vehicles.
you guys you're in like
Okay,
a
wait,
parking
wait.
lot or a waiting lot. or whatever.
Arcane sense, are there any drones, invisible drones around?
Ooh. Quick thinking.
Wait 1 sec. I remember something. Yes, a ton.
Okay.
In
Awesome.
fact, you watched drones. Like I said, they're
Yeah.
flying into this thing. As you look for a drone, you see that this thing is pulling drones out of the sky.
Okay. Can your little mushroom friend send tendrils into the drones and have them create a distraction around the Hierophant? It's not Elf talking to you. It is Nadeshda. This is Nadeshda talking to you.
Should have gotten that.
Oh my god!
It's the real Nadeshda.
I did not just.
I also have a plan for a
You
distraction.
also see this pop up in the air next to I'm waving, but you can't see me.
Can they do that?
I don't know, Azure.
Yeah,
Can you like feel those drones?
yeah, they're.
Can you bring the drones into this parking lot?
Maybe have them swarm around the Hierophant. Just turn around so as many of his security people will go to him as possible.
Is he in the club, the Hierophant,
Yep.
right now?
Again, this is not Alf. Which I mean Alexei Leran Bandorino. The famous puppet that appears in children's stories only in this universe that eats cats.
My god. What was I doing? I'm sorry. I got so distracted.
We
I did. I brought this on ourselves.
We're trying striking.
pulling the drum.
Basically.
So, I'm gonna find the stat block that I have for her.
Guys, can we come to the club once and not do terrorism?
I mean, because I also have a distraction plan that will cause significant property damage to the club.
They don't need to do any damage. They just need to make his guards get away from the car. And in order to do that, they have to look like they are going after the Hierophant and not the car.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I mean, we can resolve the other thing, but I want to hotwire a car and put like a weight on the gas pedal and drive it into the wall of the club.
Cordelia style.
Wait, which car are you doing this to?
Any car.
A random
Tony's
car in the parking
Tony's
lot.
distracted. Which one was
Tony
Tony
is
driving?
distracted. Tony is screaming.
He lost all his money and then saw that.
Yeah. He lost all his money and then he saw something weird. He cried. And then the car drove itself into a wall.
What a bad day for
What is
Tony.
it? Tony's
slipped,
worst day.
900 ICs into your pocket and says, "That's to pay off the suit I just bought."
Oh, hold on one sec. Sorry,
Thank
I'm looking
you.
for I'm digging through the book. Come on, where is it? Here we go. This is gonna be. Yeah, so she's not very powerful. And she definitely does not have much HP. So keep that in mind. But
Can
I
you
can
pull a drone?
Yes, she can do that. She used to be a drone.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you used to be a drone, you can still talk to the drones. So we're gonna roll this as a spell. Not 20.
Sure.
I was so confused. I've never rolled the nat 20 on this dice. On this die.
Beautiful die.
Thank you. It's the one that came with this, but I've just never rolled nat 20s ever. Literally ever.
It's true. You do
I roll really poorly, and I was
really
like,
roll bad.
wait, that's a weird one. That's literally what I thought. Anyway, so yeah. Okay.
Drones are attacking the Hierophant Constantine.
Not attacking, just swarming
same
around in a
time-
threatening way.
They are they're threateningly irritating.
Should I do like a finesse to try to enact my plan?
Yes.
Can he get advantage since he watched me hotwire a car before?
100%.
Sweet.
I'm like whispering in your ear.
Well,
It's probably very
good.
unsettling.
that is 16, and I can improve it more if it needs to be.
What is the specific goal?
I am
Chaos.
Just chaos?
I want to basically the idea is if I drive a car into the wall of the club, that's going to move the guard's attention away from the vehicle because they're going to be like someone's
So
trying
you're
to.
okay.
He's doing a terrorism, but like
Yeah.
not to hurt anyone.
This is okay.
A distraction.
A distraction terrorism.
I don't think terrorism applies to like a mob boss slash.
Yeah, but there are other people in the club.
Yeah, there's civilians. In the
Are you
club.
aiming away from people?
I mean, I don't know how I would know because I'm outside the club, right?
Well, but this is a club you hang out at. You would know that, like, I guess. So the party moves through the building throughout the day. Like, different dance floors are open at different times. So you
Yeah.
would know that the exact opposite side of where you guys are is currently, like, that's the main party entrance. And because it's the middle of the day, that's closed right now.
Okay, yeah, then I would drive.
So you would turn it, but that will run a higher risk of, like, collapsing the building.
you would,
okay,
you
cool.
lose some, you lose some.
Yeah, you lose some, you lose some. That's what we learned today.
Win some, you lose more.
I'm gonna write down the results of what happens here for sure. I'm gonna ask you to give me a finesse roll again.
Is this an advantage or just?
Just straight. This is to determine basically not if it works, but how accurately you can get it to go where you want it to go.
So that would be an 11 with fear. I think I'm gonna add some prayer dice to it to bump it up to a 14.
That's good. I think that it's a 13. For this environment, for the lighthouse, it's a 13, so that works. So yeah, I'm not even. You describe what happens.
Okay, so I mean, I think first, he's jimmying open the lock to the car. Doing the wire thing with a hot wire. He aims the car very carefully with the steering wheel. Takes a brick and puts it on the accelerator and just dives out. And this thing just starts roaring towards the club. I think he aims it so that it goes through an empty bar and then into a support pillar, which stops it.
Oh, I like that. I think a 14 would get you there. Yeah, I like it.
A rare instance where Dutch and Cordelia are both proud
Aw,
of the same thing.
thanks, Mom and Dad. Yeah, I think basically the car veers around the building, but you hear it go like screech, and then you hear it hit up something, and then nothing falls. Which is great, because I really did like Katarina, and I really wanted her to stick around.
That would have been so funny, though, if I accidentally ran over Katarina seconds after.
Okay, and
Sorry, I ran over your friend.
the drones are swarming.
Yes.
So in this chaos, am I able to kind of
Yeah, imagine most of the
finagle my
cars
way
are-
into the driver's seat of the tank? I am invisible.
I'm gonna say you don't need to roll for this. My first thought was to make this a 5 DC. Every single thing that's happening in this scene is happening over there, or over there. Nothing is happening here, and nobody can see you.
And also, their boss is not here. So, when there's chaos...
Yeah, they're concerned for their
Yeah.
boss. Exactly, they're running over in this direction right now. So yeah, exactly. So you, yeah.
Okay, I get in the driver's seat. I'm still invisible, but on the walkie-talkie, I'm just like, whistle to you guys.
Awesome. I run down to the beginning of the tunnel entrance
Okay.
and wait for you to pick me up there.
I'm going to run over there. Do I find a captain's hat in this boat car?
I'm wearing the captain's hat. Maybe there's two.
Hold on. Where's my dice bag? Where's the
and you
token
have
bag?
to flip a
I
coin.
have a coin.
Over there.
Is it over?
Over there.
Or do you want... Here's a coin. If
Here's a
you want
coin. Let's do this. Okay. Well, shit. I don't know which one's heads now. This is plus is heads. Yep.
Maybe you take it off of my head.
Ahoy!
There's a fucking straight up Pirates of the Caribbean ass.
Tricorn hat.
Yeah, tricorn hat with a big red fucking feather. This is actually obviously some
I asked
compliment to
like a Donald
Katarina's
Duck
dress.
sailor hat.
One of you is Captain Jack, one of you is Captain Barbarossa.
Yeah. And there's a Cthulhu somewhere.
Or what if there's one of those that's like the
Azure
Pirates of the
Cthulhu,
Caribbean
yeah.
hat, and one of them's like the white Donald Duck,
Yes.
sailor hat.
Yeah.
You take the pirate hat off of my head and put the Donald hat on. All right, Sam, are we doing this?
Ahoy!
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna.
All right, Chaos, let's go.
Get
All right. Are you driving right off the fucking ledge? Give me a.
Is there a better way to do it?
Give me a finesse check.
Too
Through
late!
the tunnel?
It can. It can fit.
It's so cool.
I know it is. She is waiting at the tunnel.
But she's at the bottom, and I don't want to run over her.
That's a fair point. Finesse check.
Street
Right.
on me.
Where is Sybil at this point?
I'll get in the car.
You get in the car? All right,
We also find a hat for Sybil.
Okay, real bad on the fear die, but really good on the hope die. +2, so that would be 15 plus finesse +3, 18 with
Oh
hope.
my god, so it's a 16 to land it without destroying it. You drive off a cliff. The car
We're just like,
the car straight up does a flip. before crashing into what amounts to quicksand, because it's just a bunch of brush and like detritus and like, but it's like literally like a cushion of it because it's all just like dust on top of like crushed buildings. So like you land on it and you're like,
I'm
well,
glad
I
that
mean, it's
was.
a scratch, but
Can I clear a stress since last time I did immense property
I
damage?
think
I
you-
did.
I think you specifically get to clear 2.
Yes.
I get in the car.
Yeah, you land in front of her.
Ahoy!
I think I pop out of invisibility. I think that was my third action.
Oh yeah, yep.
I take a last drink from my thick chested.
Smash it.
You immediately recognize this is a Vexen vehicle,
We
obviously.
found some bottles of rum in here.
So it comes
Ooh,
with
this-
vodka. Yes.
I take a bottle of vodka.
None
Yeah.
for me. I'm driving.
I think Azure's like, can I have a little? I'm very scared.
There you
Sure.
Just like a little drop on her tongue. All right.
We're driving.
Try full speed ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, you guys fucking take off full speed. Are you even trying to be a little bit careful?
I think I'm trying not to destroy the car.
Yeah, well, I guess that's fair. Do you care if you are on a thing that would be possibly construed as a road versus not?
Yeah, I guess so. I
Okay.
don't want to like sink into the abyss.
That's fine.
I'll try my best.
So
I'm not like going slow, but I'm being mindful. It's probably a
got
good
it.
way. to
Defensive driving.
put- Yeah.
offensive.
This is what
driving.
I'm best at. Like
Yeah.
when I escaped the hierarchy.
Unironically, that is true.
bombing.
Okay, so
Maybe getaway driver should be my next experience.
as you guys approach this thing, it's like I said, it was miles away. It was discernibly a humanoid body shape. It was miles away, like 3. As you approach, it's getting bigger, bigger, and bigger.
Guys?
Okay, I am
Is this-
well read. I have advantage on rolls that involve the history, culture, or politics of a prominent person or place. We are in the Iron Ward. Can I roll for what this thing might be with advantage?
Yes,
Okay. I'm
but
Lord
only
Ward.
because Azure jumps onto your shoulder.
Well, whoops.
You
do
still see
think-
Azure on your chest.
Do I still see Azure on there?
Do I get an Asher?
All right. So that is with hope.
Mm-hmm.
1422.
Haha. Where's your fear now?
If I
Right there.
so right there.
He hasn't spent.
Okay, tell me. All right, we'll do this way. Azure told Shibble a bunch of stuff about this. You probably didn't hear much about it, but we'll say Shibble communicated some of this to you. What are your specific questions at the moment? And Azure will do her best, I will do my best to interpret this, to be clear about it.
So little turtle god or little mushroom god. What does it want?
It is dead. It is memories. She is sad. She wants to hide. She goes to the storm spire. That is where we hid.
All of the mushrooms.
So sorry.
She can't remember the right shape. She's trying to be a person.
All right.
She's not one. She's all.
All fungal.
No. All her. A community. A group. A mind.
All right.
She's one person that is all those people. And they all died. And I heard them.
When the Iron Ward was blown
Yeah.
up?
Left behind. They tried to get out. I think I caused this.
Because you touched the ground
Touched the ground.
and you woke
No,
this.
I broke her. The piece fell off.
A piece of you?
Her.
Piece of her fell off.
Her memory. A piece of her memory fell off. She forgot. Now she remembers only. She's like thinking. She's like tasting the air. She remembers only go, leave. Safety is this way.
How do we restore her memory?
I don't know.
All right. How do we stop her?
She is a ghost of a dead city. I don't know.
Understanding that I do not wish to. I'm sorry, she is one of you?
She's many.
If I wanted to kill many of you, how would I do it?
No.
Sure, you do not have to answer that question.
Asher, I have a bit of a personal question as we rapidly approach her.
Uh-huh.
Is she like an eidolon?
Eidolon.
Okay, it's fine. I'm just
Does
not
she
supposed
bring a
to...
bigger god with her?
There is no God. This is memory. A memory of a dead people.
Alright.
When we
What?
fled to the Stormspire.
What exactly did she forget?
She forgot that she decided to stay.
Is her name Jenny?
No, I don't know her name, but it's not.
Right.
She doesn't
you.
have a name. She just has hunger for safety. She is scared. She is dangerous.
Okay, I'm going to pick up Asher and put her on the moose that I don't believe in behind me.
Okay.
And
just in the car with us? I guess it's a huge
Buckled
car.
in.
It's sprawled on the third row.
all right, I'm going to relay this to the group.
I'm gonna try to help it remember. And if that doesn't work, we'll beat it up.
I would prefer not to kill it, but I would prefer it not to kill everyone in the city. So, and I have to be somewhere at midnight. I did not tell you before, but just to say.
Are we catching up to it?
Yeah. Oh, it's approaching you guys too. Its strides are large.
Okay.
It's you guys are driving east.
Is it within-
walking west.
Hearing range, I guess. Like, would it hear me if I yelled out to it?
I'd say it. I mean, yeah, ish. You can hear it stepping.
Do we want to stop? I mean, it took every piece of iron. I think that's what drew in the freight helicopters.
Like a magnet.
And we're in a big iron car
Yeah.
right now.
Good call. Let's bail. And I unbuckle my seatbelt, take a rock, put it on the pedal, and jump out. Well, we stop it.
This is officially a trend.
No,
We
Rob,
stop it
we could
first.
just leave it here. We can just leave it here.
Shouldn't we send it perpendicular so it doesn't hit us in the back?
Or send it directly at the thing.
But that will just increase the
Yeah.
thing. It's made of iron.
I
Do
think
we want to
leave it
maybe
here.
send it back? Okay.
I'm thinking perpendicular so that it's. I mean, I guess it doesn't really
Let's
matter.
just leave it here, and then if we need to run away, we can run away.
You guys see an explosion in the far north in High Arcadia.
Azure, do you know this thing's name?
No, she doesn't have a name. She doesn't remember a name.
And you don't remember her
It's
name.
many people. Yes?
She's a whole.
Do you remember any of their individual names?
Yes, all of them.
I just need one that it might remember.
Tiva.
What?
Tiva.
Tiva? Like the sandal?
Yeah, sure. Tiva, but yes.
Right.
I'm gonna step out onto the forecastle, I guess. Whatever the top deck is.
Car,
I'm going
then you
to
become a projectile.
quickly
Stand on like a
jam
concrete
a couple
thing.
of bottles of vodka, and I'm guessing there's caviar in here.
Of course.
Yeah, now I'm gonna take a
Vex and
shot now that
caviar.
I'm not driving.
Just full load up my
Smash
blazer
the glass.
pockets and get out.
And you're just gonna yell out to it, Tiva! This isn't who you are!
As you guys get out of the car,
You're Moana.
We tried that with Morella, and you saw how well that worked.
All right.
Your
you guys are
past does
officially
not
at
define
far
you.
range.
Far range. Okay.
You guys are officially at far range right now.
Perfect.
Okay.
So it's close enough that you can hear. This thing is so big. This is a Titan. It screams. It doesn't have a face. It is an empty shell of swirling scrap metal. Its body shape is constantly changing. But like it is screaming this like many voiced like echoed like harmonic and dissonant sound of just utter fear. Mourning, deep mourning and fear.
Tiva, you have to remember.
I'm gonna spend one fear. All of you guys get immediately pulled to
To close.
close. Immediately.
Are we like dragged by the iron on us, or are we just like
You're pulled by something that's connected inside of you.
so?
Kinda.
Again.
Well, at least you're coming back. Anyway,
I'm gonna run into it.
You gotta
Run to it.
run up to it?
Yeah.
Okay. You gotta charge?
Well, charge just means use an agility roll to move from very
yeah,
far into melee.
Yeah. Do you wanna do that?
So do the roll to get all the way up into melee range.
Yeah.
Do I have to?
You don't have to, but if you want to do that, I will let you do that and then do an immediate attack action of some sort.
I don't want to attack it though.
There we go. That's the answer. Okay. So you don't have to roll.
Okay, so I'm just gonna run up to it.
Yep. It is massive. You are up to maybe its knee. It, like I said,
You have to Shadow of the Colossus this.
And
Yeah.
Shibble is like 6 something.
6'5".
6'5", yeah.
So this thing's like 30 feet tall. So it is a titan.
I'm gonna hug its leg.
okay.
Really wish I'd opted for the
It-
grappling hook instead of the forgery kit.
Blindly screams like a dinosaur.
I wanna
Everybody loses one hope.
Loses a hole?
Yep.
run up to it and try to use Sparing Touch to clear stress from it.
Okay.
Just to like psychically try to like heal some of this pain.
I'm trying to think of mechanically how this. So what are you going to use? What's the specific?
Healing stress is the mechanical idea.
Okay.
And in this
So-
case, I'm thinking like distress is a
What kind
stand-in
of-
for like this emotional like.
No,
pain.
you're exactly right. You're thinking exactly correctly. I want to. Is it a roll?
Normally, no. I could understand
will-
if you want to say that in
It's
this
going to be a
case.
finesse roll.
Well, can I make
Rasmodius is probably
the pitch for it being a strength roll because that's like my spell casting?
or we could tag team.
If you punch it,
Yeah, okay. I then yeah.
Punch to relieve stress.
I mean that's what boxing is. Or yeah, massage.
Yeah, give this giant lady a massage.
Okay. So, I want to use my experience, dance like they're watching you because they are watching you, because I want this thing to feel seen by me.
You're learning. We have
Okay.
to make people feel seen and hold space.
Okay.
It's cocked. Okay, so that is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Hope or fear.
With fear.
No. No more.
Okay, so its difficulty is 17. So you land your punch.
Well, it's not really a punch. It's like grabbing it and psychically connecting.
Well,
with it.
yeah. So here's what. There's two problems you immediately realize with this. One, well, first of all, I get a fear back. But one, there's nothing here to touch. This is a shell of. There's no body. There's nothing. There's iron, rusted sheets of iron. You try to touch it, your hand goes right through it. It's empty. Two, as soon as your hand goes right through it, you immediately collapse. The experience that Azure had, you're having 1/10 of that experience right now because
It's
you
just
are
total fear.
not even fear. You feel what it feels. Much like with Rust, you are feeling what it's feeling. You can barely interact with this thing's body. It doesn't have a body. You can barely interact with this thing. The interaction that you do have is you just sort of swing right through it, and you immediately take two stress.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 second.
So do I still use up my ability,
Yes, you do.
even though it failed?
Yes. Unfortunately, the reason that you took the stress is because your ability landed. If that makes sense.
But it didn't do anything.
It didn't help. It did teach you, hopefully.
Okay.
It taught you that this thing is not one thing. The reason that this was so intense, the reason this happened, this is thousands of people. The effect of one person to heal the stress of 1,000 people is divine, truly, but not punching, not this type of interaction.
Okay.
You know?
Is this like connected minds?
Yes. Yeah, I think it's exactly what
Okay.
Azure told you.
I know one person needs to remember I have a rune ward that has been pretty good at helping people who have been brainwashed.
Oh yeah, you do.
Take the amulet out.
Can I pitch we tag team? Because I can know one of the people. When you arrive in a prominent town or environment, you know somebody who calls this place home.
I forgot. You roll with fear. It's my turn.
Oh yeah, but after we can tag team after.
Yes, I would like to do this.
Yes.
I apologize. I don't mean to interrupt you guys. I just remember that that was a fear roll.
No worries.
So
Keep
keep
us
that in
honest.
mind. But in the meantime, you guys watch as wreckage and iron shrapnel rise out of the dust, like the
What
ground
would have
is
happened if I
shaking.
hadn't succeeded? Because that felt a whole lot like I failed that roll. So
If you hadn't succeeded, you wouldn't have taken damage.
it would have been better if I hadn't succeeded.
This is a tough lesson for all of us, I think.
It is. If you had failed, it wouldn't have opened you up to the emotional damage that you were trying to heal. That makes sense. Does that track? The wait. Sorry.
The shrapnel rises up from the dust.
rebars coming up. It's probably gonna try and hit us.
No, it was something else. I don't remember what it was. Sorry. I got distracted by myself. Oh, I remember what it is. Sorry. You guys feel the ground shaking. You can't tell at first if it's this thing's body or whatever, like if it's the thing moving. I think pretty quickly you realize there's an actual earthquake happening. You see more explosions in High Arcadia. If anybody were to look around, you would see that there is smoke rising off of the storm spire.
Thought I didn't buy property in High Arcadia because I feel the value really would have.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder what that tracker reflects now.
When the time marks, one sec. Triggers. Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll. It's just lashing out at you with like a trail of another crit. Well, we don't get crits, but another 20. Another natural 20.
Well,
GMs don't get crits. That's just crazy. I've never ever rolled a natural 20
you
here.
famously roll badly.
Yeah.
Yes. It is sort of my
We've
brand.
been riding that to success for the
All right, what are we taking?
This is
And
going to
who?
be everybody in close range.
So all of us.
I'm in
all of
melee
you.
range.
Everybody within close, so that includes close to melee, yeah. So it
Thought he threw
is
it over my head.
2d12 plus 2. And here's my other d12.
I'm making the choice not to use an armor slot because I just got this new suit.
Not bad.
Not bad for who?
For you guys.
Okay.
Good.
It is 7 HP. 7 damage.
Oh, that's a minor.
Yeah, it's a minor.
first test of my Alundrian chain trench coat.
Nice.
All right. So I'm going to take out the amulet, my grandmother's amulet. Grudgingly do that thing that I don't like to do, which is open up in empathy to everything in the world.
And put a hand on your shoulder.
Thank you. So how does tag team work?
Do you have 3 hope? Because I only have 2.
I have 3 hope.
Okay, so you spend that to initiate. We each describe what we're doing. We each roll, and we choose which one we want to take.
Well, this one, Rune Ward, I just roll a 1d8 and subtract that from a damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so then you shouldn't
Then
do
I
that
guess-
as a
Yeah,
tag team.
but what we could do is do 2 separate actions, and I can, if Jaime will let me twist while connected in this way, identify an individual for you. Because I know somebody based
know
on this
Tiva?
trait.
Yeah.
And I know somebody in my family who is the victim of, I might not have met them, but I know who they are. My dad's middle sister literally is written in as a
Yeah.
victim of the Iron Ward. Or out of character, that's because she's meant to represent the Cordelia that caused the apocalypse in the rehearsal time.
In the before time.
Yes, in the before time.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. That works.
Okay.
So I don't have to roll for that. I just look for my father's older sister.
Okay. So I'm going to connect with, oh, great Vexen God, who is not in our business, but I have to say right now you are missing a show. Please connect me to Cordelia's father's older sister, who is in that howling maelstrom of metal and mental agony, and
So your aunt.
help her remember.
Simpler way to say fathers.
I have multiple aunts.
Okay, aunt, I'm taking notes. I hear you, and I'm taking the note. and help her understand that the storm spider is not right now a place where she can hide. She can hide better out here in the desert and find peace. 8! Okay,
Nice.
which is the highest one I can get.
Yeah.
So
That's great.
there we go. And manipulate magic, I can gain a +2 to a bonus action of a spell. So I'm going to say 10 and mark another stress.
And just for the record, the complication of this well-connected contact is they're always in a great deal of trouble.
Well, that's
feel like-
That's certainly true.
That captures
the
Turns out-
complication is that they're 30 feet tall and destroying the city.
Yeah. They're not hard to find. They can't
Cheers.
ask for anything. And they would be really, really weird if we used to date. And I never even met her, so we didn't part on great terms. So they're always in a great deal of trouble, I feel like, is the right one.
A constant state of trouble.
Yeah.
Bad news, you are dead. Worse news, you aren't safe in Spire. Good news, you might as well stay here, because you're safest here.
Hi, I always wanted to meet you.
Hi. I'll just form a connection between her and her aunt.
Make a presence roll.
Okay. I literally have poems about wanting to meet her. It's embarrassing, but they are in this book. If I read one, can I add poetic justice?
Absolutely. Let me tell you something. Never has there been a more a more appropriate use. You have a poem about wanting to meet her.
I do. Let me find it.
Oh, God. Is the world being saved today by a middle school journal? Yes, it is.
And Marcus kind of spoke this into existence, I guess, by being like,
Keep getting out your feelings, kids.
the legend of, I have to rename her because her name was also Isabel, but your Isabel's more important. So
Okay.
what should her name be? What's something silly?
Isabel? Like
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, that's great. Let me cross it out. Elizabeth. Isn't that the name of the mom in Saltburn?
I was thinking of alphabet. Okay, that's like
The legend of Elizabeth Freist. Brave, wild, and charming, she traveled the world, selecting a fieldwork role instead of the sedentary office jobs the rest of us are. I can't read my own writing. Are made to do. She loved cats, and her house always smelled like expensive tea and cinnamon. I wanted to be 5 lines under, just like her. But we lost her, and I wish I could meet her. I wish I could have been there. I wish I could have remembered it. Father says she never should have been that close to the docks, but he won't tell me why. How can I miss someone whose voice and face I never even saw?
I think I'd take a stress from this reading.
I am confused by why she skipped 5 lines, but I continue to be a conduit.
Skipped 5 lines?
You said 5 lines later.
Oh,
lines
underlined.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was skipping 5
No,
lines as well.
it's underlined.
Now I understand better. I will relate that to the giant type.
What was the roll total?
So +2, and you said it was presence, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 14 with fear +1 is 15 +2, 17. With fear.
With fear?
But 17 is her difficulty.
It is.
Have fun with whatever negative consequence you get from that success.
I think what happens here.
That's okay. If somebody's going to take a negative consequence, it should be me. She's not an Eidolon, so I'm not breaking the rules.
I think what happens is that you guys have a little bond, a little not bond, but bridge built here, and you're acting as like a conduit for this conversation. So this is happening here, and Sam does talk in this moment. And you look at him, and then you look up, and you see a very confused-looking woman. Looks like a younger version of your father. She doesn't look kempt or anything. It's just... she looks lost. And as you read the poem, her eyes seek you out. She can't really see you. And then for 1 second, she sees you and she leans forward. And she's just like, I know your face.
You do.
And the connection between you two, you feel what the action you took previously affects her here now.
Oh, okay.
And you watch her dissolve, and she's lost for a second. She goes, it's over. I won't have to search anymore.
So we saved one of them.
What happens to her exactly?
I think we freed her soul.
You freed her soul?
But there's like
She just disappeared?
39,000 more of them. I don't know.
So she sort of disappears, but the larger object starts to slow down a little bit.
Next.
No, it's just like,
That's all I know, Sam.
Well, we know Chiva.
that's true.
I write a poem about Diva.
I think as you guys are all sort of connected here, you realize that you're sort of mirroring what's happening there. This is a person, but it's many people connected together in a network that sort of became a city that's a person.
Can I use Rust to try to connect empathetically to this hive mind?
By all means.
Chibble, you want in on this?
You rolled with fear. It's Jaime's turn.
Oh, did you?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
Yep.
God, you guys need to stop rolling with fear.
I know.
I mean, I just have so much fear.
But you're using it, so
I'm not using it. I'm barely using
The
it.
problem is he needs to use more. But
So, also, it's weird to remember that I'm not being Azure right now.
yeah.
So I was like, it's my turn. I'll look at Azure Step. No, don't look at Azure Step Block.
So that means Cordelia's middle name is now Elspeth.
I think this is what a moment that Azure looks around at you guys, and you kind of softly hear. I think only you hear it. This is what happens when you murder a people and leave nowhere for their grief to go.
Straight out of Cordelia's journal.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
All of their grief is coming into my book. It's already a very sad book. I wrote about killing Morella in here.
Book can't hold any more sadness. It's gonna blow.
I had taken a long break from it, then I wrote several poems about killing Morella.
It can't hold it.
It's going to attack.
Everyone.
Yeah, everyone. It slows down for a second, and then it starts to get more defensive. It starts to lash out with more a howling wind of sharp rust. That's a not one. There's me. There, I found me.
It's too sad.
Turns out that Elspeth was the one who was helping you.
Yeah. She was.
course,
She was.
the executive of the bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she was a field commander, probably in the Navy, so she's got experience dealing with chaotic situations.
And causing chaotic situations.
I'll say every time it does land a hit, it becomes more powerful.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's sort of not a counter, but like a mechanic involved.
Yeah.
She didn't let the other people she was connected to know that you no longer had to fight? That it was over?
So you can check.
Okay.
If you want to check, you can check.
I'm
Not
Well,
enough
so
fear
you
for
did an attack or something?
Yeah.
We were like halfway through resolving that.
Yeah.
Oh, the attack?
so
It
No,
failed.
it failed.
Oh, it failed.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Full failure.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're fine.
Give me an instinct check. No. Or knowledge. You can do either one here.
Okay. Well, that is 23, but it is with hope.
Nice.
Yeah, 23 with hope makes sense here.
That's really good.
She slowed down, and then she didn't hit you.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to try to use rust to connect.
Okay.
Oh God, we're gonna have to kindness this thing to
Here.
death.
It's our brand.
Give me in on that.
Yeah.
I'm considering tell no lies
Here,
it.
snort this.
Snorting, really? Not my favorite way. And I just told Faye I was gonna stop doing rust.
So is it, should I make a roll to try to like?
How it depends on how you're gonna.
Well, so like, do I feel its emotions now with the rust? Like, I want to try to focus in on its emotions or.
I don't think you could possibly. I mean, more than ever in your entire life, ever. You have never. It's never been more impossible to ignore another being's emotions than it is than right now. You are indiscernible in this moment from the thing you're looking at.
I guess I want to try to use my force of personality, which I think is probably presence, to to push them towards my emotional state, to try to, to basically, with this empathetic connection, I want to make my emotion the dominant one, so it changes toward what I'm feeling, if that makes sense.
Do you have any abilities, whatever, that might like act as a way to ground yourself, or to?
I have voice of reason.
You think that would work?
You speak with unmatched power and authority. You have advantage on action rolls to de-escalate violent situations or convince someone to follow your lead. I think I'm trying to convince them to follow my lead.
I very much think that's true. I will say, if you're asking them to feel the way you feel, I need to have a mechanical explanation of how you feel. As in,
I'm trying to exude peace. I'm trying to...
Then make a presence roll alone on that. This is you. Yeah.
Ooh. Alright. That's... Yeah, plus... so that's 20, plus 3 is 23. And yeah, I'll spend some prayer dice to bump it up to 26.
Jesus. Okay. Sam is the calm in the storm right now. You, I guess, reach out to it.
Yeah.
And what do you say?
I just say, you don't have to be afraid. I'm here to help. Just breathe. Breathe with me right now. And it's just like...
On a 26, I'm going to do a weird interstitial thing. This does not affect you. It affects everybody else. So that's a 17. Whose evasion is 17 or?
I mean, everyone's got to be lower than 10.
I imagine.
Even I'm only 14, and
Okay.
I have a very high evasion.
Okay,
for
so
Daggerheart.
you guys immediately are struck to the ground by a shudder in the ground, in the whole ground under your feet shudders, and you guys fall. You are now prone, and you take 2d8.
I was holding on to its leg. Do I get shook down?
Huh. Give me a strength check. A reaction roll.
11? Wait, plus 3 for strength? So... 14.
It shakes you free at that. I don't think it can shake you free. I think that the worst thing that happens is you just are hugging a piece of metal that isn't part of it anymore. I don't think it can like shake you off, you know? So I'll say no, it doesn't, but you're no longer grabbing it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so the two of you take 2d8, here we go. That's a 7. That's a 2. So 9 points of damage,
It's a major.
and are knocked prone. As this happens, you are knocked back, but you're not prone. You are now in melee range, but you're not actually touching. You are unmoved. This thing is reacting to what you're saying, and it's doing it by lashing out again. Seeing you do this, I think Azure talks to you and says, he has the right of it. If they can be reminded, and they are, they can be at rest.
Do you share that with us?
Yes.
Okay, I have an idea. So, point of order.
Yep.
I specifically asked Sam if I could get in on the rust.
You did. I remember.
So, and we remember the effect rust has on Tell No Lies.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Tell No Lies on this. And I'm going to read another poem. Do it, and I'm basically forcing myself to be honest and also it. So I will be honest with it and then ask it how it feels.
Oh, let me be really super clear on this. Where every time you guys do this and it reacts this way defensively, it's marking a stress.
Okay,
It has 4 stress.
okay.
That was 3.
Do we want it to mark the last one?
You don't. I'm being clear on what's happening
Yeah,
here.
I think we do.
Okay, we will try.
I don't think we have a lot of options.
Okay.
It has a lot more HP than stress.
Okay, so plus the 2 for poetic justice, which I will have to read a poem. And is this this my spellcast is gonna be a 20 with hope.
That lands for sure.
This is a particularly cringy one. I hope you're ready. This is after your brother tells your middle school crush that you have a crush on him.
Oh no.
It even has a drawing, which I will describe but not show, of a more boring-looking Cordelia. Oh god. Progress is worth the cost, they say, so I'll embrace the cost I pay. Keeping boys and friends away because in the end they never stay, and no one asks if I'm okay. But progress
Taking another stress.
is worth the cost, they say. And then the drawing is of a very boring-looking Cordelia. Dyed my hair gray to be more boring. Sunglasses to hide my sad eyes. No feelings. One sensible pearl earring in each ear. A pen for writing and signing important things. And a boring gray suit.
Take a stress.
Yeah. I was like, Nadeshda
Me?
loves her pearl earrings.
Yeah.
Is wearing a
sorry.
gray blazer. Okay.
I'm so sorry. This was right after I left you, and I have to go to school, and I was mad about that, and I was also mad about my brother being my brother, and I don't think you're boring, but me at that time was lashing out, and I'm really sorry. And anyways, point being, that I had to move on from that. If you keep walking, you're gonna hurt a lot of people. Do you want to hurt a lot of people? And it has to tell the truth.
I just want to be safe.
And it will mark a stress. Actually, no, it won't. I'm getting confused with Shakespeare's ability.
Oh yeah. Just want to be safe. I'm afraid I was too late.
You can be safe, just let go. Like Elspeth did.
Too late for what?
remember we were supposed to be there. We had to run. We're coming. And I stopped. And I turned around. And then I died. And then, one by one, every piece of rust falls out of the sky.
Oh shit.
Huge, yeah. And just wind, just air, just hot desert dust and sun, and everything falls to the ground, and the sound stops. The wind doesn't, and you guys turn around, and you see smoke coming out of the storm spire.
We broke the storm spire, guys.
Fire in High Arcadia. And yeah,
Are we close enough to the helicopters to go see if anybody
it'd
survived?
be another several miles.
Is the car still intact?
Wait, how far away did you park the car? You did it
We
at
got
far.
at far.
That's right, because
Yeah.
it brought you close. It is.
Would it be faster if we went by water instead of by land?
No, it would definitely not be. It would definitely. You would have to go so far north, and then back around, and then back on land, coming back in. No.
High Arcadia is where your family is.
Yeah, but I feel like we should check the plane crash or the helicopter crash first. They may suck, but I don't want them to die in the desert.
I think they are
And-
dead in the desert, but we will go.
We
The
should check.
pilots also, they didn't ask to be part of the. I feel like I owe
The
it to
track
Bill.
record of freight pilots, though.
It's not.
not good.
It pays very well.
Okay, how long is it till midnight? It's still like
Oh, it's like 6 p.m. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you have 6 hours.
Everybody
Go.
hop in. Don't look at me.
Is Azure okay?
Azure is crying, but not sobbing.
Can I give Azure a hug?
Azure is fully on Shibble's chest. You can hug
You
Shibble.
want to hug
Okay,
them,
I mean,
you gotta hug
I'm
me
never going to say
first.
no to
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You got to get through me to hug her.
I'm still very high on rust, so I feel like my emotions, I need some
just
hugs.
enough to make
Yeah,
Oh, no.
you
It
like-
gets you to normal now.
yeah,
That took a lot out of me. I need a
the hair
Shibble
of the
hug.
dog.
yeah. Hair of the cow.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you guys are gonna drive over to the.
Yeah.
You drive through.
I picture this car looking like the ones from SpongeBob SquarePants. It's the little boat car.
I was thinking it was like 3 Escalades tied together.
It's like a party bus on the inside.
Kinda,
That's
yeah.
what like with a bar and
Yeah.
like the nice seats.
Imagine a party bus if it had sunroof, like lots of sunroofs, several.
Eating caviar.
Yeah, absolutely.
Drinking some vodka.
I wish I could drink more vodka, but I'm driving, so I'm not gonna.
The obvious crash site is very clear and marked. It is still burning. You passed the first helicopter. It is the one that was in white. The wreckage is laid out in such a way that you have to curl around. You have to drive around to see what the other one's identification is, and you immediately see it is your brother's Green, Ellie Green.
Wow, I don't know how to feel. Guys, that's Errol's helicopter.
Okay, then do we want to go to High Arcadia or?
Is his body around?
It is.
Probably not.
Everything is burning really hot here. Also, I will note, the fire doesn't look natural. It
It's
looks.
probably weird.
It's like fully rainbow.
I mean,
like,
What does it smell like?
Magic machines, so
it smells like rotting seal meat and sea salt
during nut development.
and it's and some grass. Grass.
We do not know that he is dead. We only know that this is his helicopter. Or from
We
that
have to
branch
look-
of the family?
We have to look for survivors.
We have to look.
All right.
I mean,
I understand.
if your brother was horrible to you,
We will look.
okay.
And also, there might be innocent people in there.
Well, yes, the helicopter pilots, we owe it to Gil.
Yeah.
May Gil rest wherever Gil rests.
Despite Dutch as our other helicopter pilot representative.
He wasn't a pilot. He just stole him.
Keep
True.
going.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we look for survivors, but we're gonna be careful because the weird fire, I don't want to touch it if I can avoid it.
You can give me a knowledge check. You're gonna have to put yourself into serious danger to get closer. You can look from where you are.
I'll look from where I am right now.
That would be a knowledge check.
And I'll move closer if my answer indicates that it's a good idea. I mean, it's not a good idea, but that it will be productive. Not a good idea, productive. Knowledge, that is a 13 with hope.
On a 13 with
Only a
hope,
lot of hopes, guys. I'm not used to this.
you don't see any bodies.
So, given that I'm still pretty high on Rust, do I feel anyone out there?
Ooh, like any pain?
So the way Rust works is you have to see somebody's emotion.
Oh, so you don't get like a sense of someone nearby.
No.
That's
it's not
right.
like-
It's like micro expression.
Yeah, it's like
Right.
built into the micro expressions. It's like a feedback loop of empathy. What you feel right now on Rust is a deep amount of trepidation.
From Azure or from
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see anyone. I see no signs of people. That's good, right? We made our
Is
best
this
effort.
like you'd find maybe a finger or something kind of wreckage? Or is this
It is an inferno of some sort of weird magical fire.
So looking at this, you're like, no one's going to survive in this for very long.
Well, you don't know
and
how
it
long
is
it's been
not
burning.
joined the thing that was dragging in the drones.
No.
So this looks like a bomb.
Might be.
Oh,
So
like it was a different.
I do not know. It could still be that the collective drew your brother's helicopter or the helicopter of your brother's family in. Or it could be
Oh, he has no.
Helicopters
He's
aren't
a
made of
notorious bachelor.
iron. They're made of aluminum.
Aluminum.
That's not magnetic.
Yes, that's probably why they're. Yeah.
okay, so I have
other explosions in High Arcadia.
Do you think somebody? I mean, my father called an emergency meeting. I thought it was on account of me, which seemed like quite an overreaction, to be honest, to somebody just refusing to show up to a board meeting. Plus, he didn't even know I was refusing. Maybe this is a coincidence. Maybe somebody else came for them. I'm sorry, Sam, you were about to do something.
so I have spirit weapon. So my thought is, can I use that to make my gauntlet fly towards some of the wreckage and try to punch it out of the way?
I punched the burning helicopter fire.
With a flying gauntlet.
Okay, I punched the burning helicopter fire from afar.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not an idiot.
I'm not dumb. I don't punch the rainbow fire in person. Yeah, you can do that.
Is it like disturbingly beautiful?
It is actually quite. You ever seen like the Magic Mountain film?
No.
Anyway, it's like creepy beautiful.
That's
It smells
10?
kind of nice and terrible at the same
with
time.
hope.
A 10 with hope. You fire your gauntlet at it and it returns, and you realize how lucky you are that it came back.
I'm like, it's on.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
I think we
we
go
tried.
back. We
The-
make my meeting.
The sand
and then we
around it
find
is
out.
glass.
It may be time to call your mother.
Wait, let me try one more thing.
Okay.
Is anyone out there?
you got in a crash, loser!
I kind of weirdly hope you're okay.
No answers.
Okay. I had to try.
I
Yeah,
have
that
to be
was
honest
very-
right now because I'm on rust. So, yeah,
Okay.
no answer.
Shall we go back?
I just pictured Cordelia as the person who has one drink and then gets really bitchy and is like, well, I'm honest when I'm drunk.
So funny.
She's usually pretty reserved
No,
and
she is.
gentle. I mean, she's
Just imagining just
sarcastic, but like, remember how shocked Morella was when
Yeah.
she backstabbed
Yeah.
her? Like, so I think there's probably some truth to
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
All right.
You guys drive back?
Yeah.
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 Good, because if you had walked, you almost certainly would have died.
Oh,
This is the most dangerous place in the city.
yeah. We should probably leave the car just on the edge, right? We don't want to drive back in the Hierophant's car.
But
Yeah.
counter argument, boat car.
But counter argument, we just bought a car.
Yeah, we have
Other counter argument. The Iron Ward is south of the river, between High Arcadia.
Oh, so you're saying
And-
shortcut?
I'm saying you could test how seaworthy she is.
Finally!
But we need someone to drive our other car.
Can you at
I'll
least
go back
drop me
for it.
off at the beginning of the tunnel so I can make my meeting?
Yeah. Yeah,
Thank
I'll
you.
drop you off. I mean, I've been driving kind of slow, so
Also, your
I'll drive
meeting's in
fast.
like 4 hours.
She needs time to prepare. It's very stressful for her in the lighthouse.
And I had to listen to 2 poems today.
I'm so sorry. Your pearl earrings look really nice on you.
So wait, are you going to drive all the way back and then
How long would it take?
it's pretty far, it's several miles.
Okay.
Well, wait, so you want to go home?
I want to go
She wants to
to
go
the
back to the
lighthouse so I
lighthouse.
can be there at
Oh,
midnight.
and that's not on our way.
You know, it's out of the way. It'd be
Okay.
north to go to High Arcadia, and then it'd be west to go to.
What time is it?
It's like 6-ish, 6:30.
We have 6 hours. Don't you want to drive on
above
the
the
river?
table. Would I have to wait till the next session to make the meeting, even
Yes.
if we played it out?
Especially because it's like 10:30.
Yeah, it's 10:30 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So I guess I'm gonna make a note that I have to meet to someone, and then I guess we go to High Arcadia.
I stole this lady's car. Stole this lady's business partner's car.
She thinks it's funny. Don't
An
worry.
enormous crime lord's car. Technically, Alf stole it.
And you, yeah,
And
you
technically, it was Alf.
technically an invisible boat captain. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
So that's
I mean,
the
how
invisible
How long did
captain.
the elf illusion last?
3 actions, right? 3 actions, I think.
I think.
Did
Yeah.
you took one action.
I don't know. The point is, Alf got into the car, and I'll say Nadeshda got out.
He just,
Well, we were
the
away
30-foot
from
tall
everything
monk was
else.
like, is that Alf?
All right, since I guess I'll accompany you back. I really hope I can make the meeting. Okay.
You will make it.
Okay.
All right.
I think if anyone
We can't go back to the club and call your mother.
No, I think I've done enough running away, Nadeshda.
And we could call them. If we wanted to call them, we could just call them.
So you guys drive back to. You're going north.
We're taking the river.
Cool. There's a button in the car that just is a boat.
Yes! Jibble, do you want to press the boat button? Sure.
Shibble, give me a finesse roll to press the boat button.
And I'm gonna put
All on the button.
I'm gonna put the double deck on Jibble.
Yeah. What'd you roll?
You press it too early, and it just turns into a boat on land.
Just slide.
Skidding across the shore.
I'm gonna say this. The DC was 5. So the 7 with fear is you press it and you're like, oh, I pressed it too late. This takes time. And you guys start driving into the river is absolutely, this is the most detritus that there is in the Iron Ward. You guys are driving directly into.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. A good captain goes down with her ship.
and then
Oh,
he just turns into a boat.
Oh my God.
Transformers noise.
We had like the Titanic band like, playing as we go down.
Yeah, I switched the radio to like classical music.
No, it's straight up Sia. I will go tell me.
Yeah, Captain God with
You know, I think we might be taking drive your character like a stolen car a little too literally.
even though it be a
Oh
boat.
my
Wait, guys,
god.
we're fine. Look,
Wait, guys, we didn't die.
we're alive.
It's like the water's like coming over the
Yeah,
edge.
it was up at the windows.
Somebody grab a beer mug and
Oh my
do you
god.
think I could put sea captain on my resume?
Oh my god. Your heart is pounding. You're like, wow, I just killed him. I did that 30 seconds too late, and now we're gonna die because we are choosing to drive directly into the Flotsam River.
The magical blossom.
Yes.
Can you imagine if that's how we went?
The campaign begins right
It'd
over.
be too easy to imagine that that's how you guys die.
They fish my body out of the river. To go make another
Oh
one.
my god. And so I think as the car boat majestically glides over all of the destroyed ruins of the former, well, the current Iron Ward, and the sun is sort of hanging low in the sky, and it's now like 7 p.m. I think Azure 3 reaches up to you, Shibble, and she's like, chose correctly. I think that was good. You knew what to do.
I didn't do anything. It was them.
No, it was all of you.
You told us what to do.
And now we must go to the spire.
We're not going towards the spire, are we?
No, not directly.
I don't know the Vescarre geography.
No, it's so you're going to the spire. The river is here.
Uh-huh.
Iron Ward is here.
Uh-huh.
High Arcadia is here. This is the river, and the spire is here.
It's on the kind of.
Really? Nice. Oh yeah, I see it on the delay.
Is the spire also near the river?
Yes, it's right next to the river.
You want to go there, like, right now?
I don't think this very moment.
Because, like, Nadeshda has a meeting to get to.
And also, we want to see what these explosions are about.
I have to deliver some news.
We have to return a mobster's car before he kills us all.
And also get my car back.
Please don't die.
I'm a very good valet driver.
Yeah, I can't make any promises, but we'll do our best.
I need your help. A very bad thing is going to happen. And we need to stop it.
Worse than the things we've had to deal with already.
That was really, it's really.
It's all been real bad, Azure.
It's not bad. It's not all bad. I have the right people. It's not all bad.
Listen, Azure, if the thing you needed was the people who are best in the world at talking things to death, then you picked the right crew.
She starts to dance again.
We're causing chaos.
Yeah.
That's why Morella assembled us. For us in the spire.
I imagine, like, I picture, like the sunset's going down behind us, and we're all just, like, standing on the boat, just doing a little, like...
Yeah. Cool. We'll call it there.
Cool.
All right. Well, stick around because we have No But Humans
Yes, we do.
coming up after a very, very quick, like 1 minute break. So hang out. We'll catch you there. But humans. We are humans. And we are no and but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Begin
but.
with no and but.
Yeah.
But
This is but.
Yes.
aren't you not here?
Yeah.
Next week.
So I've already narratively figured that out. If it's okay with Jaime,
That is excellent.
I'm gonna drop you guys off, and then go deliver some news.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
It's a very Greek tragedy type thing where I tried to avoid my fate by not going,
Yeah. Yeah.
and now I'm going.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to
Like,
tell
at
them.
least you probably won't have to deal with your brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Instead, I get to
Damn. That's cold.
wow.
You must be that bag.
Instead, I get to deal with.
Do you want the
Oh, yes,
Father.
please.
Maybe you'll have to come rescue me.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Ooh, so what'd you think?
Crazy, crazy.
Thank you for nudging us towards us stealing that boat car because
Yeah.
that really made the whole thing.
Yeah, yeah.
There is a gasoline vehicle there.
You know, it's your fault that this turns into Grand Theft Auto so often.
It is. It truly is. I don't know. I didn't realize I enjoyed Grand Theft. I've never played Grand Theft Auto, any of them at all.
Nor have I.
But I think that apparently I enjoy it because I just steer it constantly.
The driving a car off of a cliff just because it's slightly faster is very Grand Theft Auto.
Listen, I didn't want to run over Nadeshda.
The fact that she was just at the bottom, being like,
it there's a
Has
shot.
anyone else seen the 3 stars floating above us?
What, my concussion? Oh.
Are there supposed to be 2 roads?
Yeah. It's like that Robert Frost poem. There's two roads.
Take this to the spray shop so we can lose our wanted level.
Yeah. How do you feel about the Rust Golem? You know?
I mean, you knew we were going to talk that thing to death, right? Like,
Honestly, this is a conversation that we had before the session. I was like, I don't know what they're gonna do. There were like 4 different versions of this that could play out, and 2 of them were direct, like aggressive combat, and
We
and
hate that.
therapy. Right. I was
Yeah.
like, they don't love direct aggressive
especially
combat.
if you make them even like a teensy tiny bit like,
Empathetic.
Remorseful.
yeah, sympathetic.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we will not fight them.
also, it was a, 60-foot tall monster made of
30,
metal.
but yeah,
30.
30.
We couldn't have,
We didn't
like,
think
the,
we could beat it.
the sheer amount of HP we'd have
I
to
mean,
take
I would
out
have
of
tried
it.
to fight it if it had been
It's true.
something that was like a
And
jerk.
Sam is excellent at fighting. Everyone is excellent at fighting except for me.
It was mechanically possible for you.
I'm not good
but-
at fighting one big single target, though. I'm much more AoE, like, knock 5 guys out in one turn.
When I grabbed its leg, my intention was to climb up to the head.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
definitely a thought, like a possibility.
And then whether I was going to beat its brains out or whisper sweet nothings in my ear, I don't know. I was
Those
going
are
to
really
go with whatever the
two
vibes were in the
chival
moment.
modes.
Yeah.
The 2 chival roads.
I'm like, we'll
Yeah.
cross that bridge when we get
When you get
there.
up there, you have thinking time.
But then I never made it up there.
We'll crush that skull when we get there.
That's funny. Yeah, it was mechanically possible for you guys to beat it. It was built a little bit like the Colossus of the Shadowlands thing. So each limb had HP. And yeah, so you could have taken it out like by visibly like destroying the parts of it.
Taking, dismantling
Yeah.
it.
But how would Azure feel if we killed it?
That was the
Thumb on the scale.
so I think Azure wasn't sure how to handle the situation. And Azure did think that killing it was the kindest option. Because it was already dead.
And that's why it's happy that it picked us, because we didn't have to
Yeah.
kill it.
Yeah.
Because we're too creative.
Although I outright asked Azure, how do I kill a bunch of you?
You really freaked her out.
How can I kill all of you?
What do you think about the? Did you learn anything about lore?
Let me see.
Was there anything that like stuck out in the lore?
Something went down in the Iron Ward
Yeah.
where someone tried to make a brave stand and was immediately murdered, I think.
Yep.
They were kind of gathered and called there, but they didn't make it in time. So they didn't have time to do whatever thing they were supposed to do that might have prevented whatever.
That's exactly right. Wow. Unironically, that is fully exactly correct.
Yeah. Very, very interesting when compared to our incident that inspired the Iron Ward disaster, in which there was just complete chaos, no mounted defense.
I gave you guys some grace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm very curious if the other two things that happened at the same time with the Stormspire and the Prometheum area, if those are related to the giant, if there's some connection between the fact that all of those happened at the same time. Did something cause all three things to happen?
And is somebody attacking Phrase?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was
weird.
just like a coincidence. Like they were going
Yeah, I guess there's-
over
Yeah.
the
Four things
Thing.
that happened all at once.
at the moment when they were sucking drones and things to
If anybody was going to fly over the Iron Word, which is stupid, but would see it as a valid risk to be on time and like in the right place and like have the upper hand of being there early, it would be Errol. So he could have just been in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know who the white one is, maybe support staff, but I'm sure I'll find out in 2 weeks. Trying to see if there's anything else. Yeah, because they called the all hands well before any of this happened.
Yeah.
So, and like I said in character, originally I was like, oh, like, because they know I'm going to run, but like, how would they know?
Because, like, it was going to be just like the quarterly meeting, and they changed that specific meeting to an all hands, right?
so were they luring them into a trap or was something going down and they were like everyone
Oh,
get
like somebody sent out a false communication?
or they
But the-
sent out a real one and started killing them off. But
But the thing
Or
is that
were
Errol was already going to
Yeah, he was already
that,
going to the
and so
board
it wouldn't
meeting.
have changed him.
or were they like being attacked and saying, okay, everybody
Get
get
here.
get
Yeah.
to like the bunker?
Yeah. Were they flying in the direction of Hierarcadia? Okay, so more questions, but we'll find out later.
And something went down with the fungrels, which we knew,
Yeah.
but
Are your theories being substantiated?
Some yes, some no. An interesting detail that I wrote down was about the regenerative nature of fungrels, how they can make themselves young again. And I'm wondering if that has something to do with the mechanism for bringing a soul-printed individual back from the dead or restoring them. Kind of like a reverse decomposition.
A recomposition?
And we know
Yeah.
that they can sort of be reborn in some sense.
Yeah, they don't specifically die, but they can revert themselves to like a single cell stage, basically. This is not official like fungal stuff.
No,
it's just like
Vescarre fungal.
yeah, it's real life fungus stuff that can happen. There are fungi that do this. I just thought it was a really cool thing to be able to incorporate that into like a society, I guess. Like, what would that look like? Like a society where people are effectively unkillable, kind of.
but something killed
But
them.
something killed them. Yeah.
Or at least change their state. Like they're in the spire.
Well, we have confirmation that some of them have been killed.
Yeah.
Right. So
I liked your conversation with Azure.
yeah, I really liked your conversation with Azure. I thought it was really good.
I do my best.
I actually like almost teared up twice in the session.
I just love how earnest Shibble is.
Yeah, it's really refreshing. I'm always like digging for like, what's the weird way I can be sassy with this character? And you're like, actually, this is just how it fucking is.
Yeah. That was what you said when you were like, it was something you said. I guess I'll have to find out when I'm doing the captions. But Jaime like gave a very bad faith situation to you, and you were just like,
well, I'm gonna ask anyways.
Yeah.
And it was just so cute. And like, of course Shibble would ask, because Shibble is just like, I have to do this thing. It doesn't matter how hard it is. I just have to do it.
Shibble has no ulterior motive and also cannot perceive ulterior motives in others. And that's the result of that.
Yeah.
It is interesting because Sam is also an extremely nice character.
Yeah.
Just extremely nice, kind, open-handed, trying his best.
But
he is working an angle almost all
and
the
he's
time.
very black and white with like it's like if you piss him off and get on his enemies list.
Yeah, he's got lists.
Yeah.
He put a tracker in your car.
Tracker and everything.
Yeah, it's
but-
true. That's true. That's
He has
so
a
funny.
secret lair for his terrorist organization.
It's a legit company.
And I
now.
drove a car through a nightclub.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I
wait.
forgot.
How
Oh my
is that the
God.
forgotten piece?
But no one got hurt, right?
No.
No, nobody got hurt. He drove it around at the outside. But oh my
Guys,
god.
are
I
we
forgot
banned
about
from the lighthouse for life?
They don't know it was us.
that. I have no idea. They think it was Invisible Elf.
You're gonna be signed with just Alpha and X through it.
Yeah, no alien life forms.
That's
are
true,
allowed.
because I didn't even go in the club. Like, I'm
You
not,
went up. You did go up on the light
but
tower.
I was invisible.
Yeah, you were invisible.
Like, they didn't see Cordelia, just bomber of clubs, by accident,
But
return.
in my defense, it was an
Yeah.
accident.
It was.
Yeah. No,
I
it's just
still
funny.
defend that decision to throw it in the air.
I,
'Cause otherwise, people would
I
have been
feel
hurt.
like every time we go back to the lighthouse, there's going to be more and more security.
They do no longer have coat racks there.
You're gonna have like the bollard thing, so people can't drive cars.
They literally have no longer have coat racks because they don't want people to look like. So like, if somebody looks like a coat rack, they're like, that's a person.
They stopped that person.
Yeah.
They're like, immediately no.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
That's the first thing they train you on. when
Yeah.
you work there.
Purdue.
Oh, the middle school poet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again,
It's
another
so
incredibly
good.
sweet character.
Yes.
Just so nice and trying to do good in the world so much.
And like
just
so
gets,
relatable.
Bam.
She was. It's like when I was trying to create her, because they make you make these like terrible, sad, depressing backstories
Yeah.
for rogues. Like and you can ask your GM to change it, but since Daggerheart is new, I was like, I feel like I should kind of, do what Daggerheart intended, and especially because this is our first campaign, and so I just didn't want to play like an edgelord really, because that's just.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty one note, and for like a long extended campaign, like I don't want to be like, ugh, I'm a lone wolf. I don't trust you people, like whatever. Like, that gets old.
Yeah.
So, when kind of creating her, I was like, well, what if she was raised to be that way, but like that's not her natural state, and so
She's a blunt lord, as opposed to an edge lord.
the soft.
She's soft.
A middle lord.
Oh wait, that's Sam's username.
Blunt Lord 420. Oh god! Everybody, log into bluntlord420.net. I'm gonna buy that right now.
I think Cordelia, as we established, was like flightless bird.
Something like that.
A couple
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
episodes ago.
And you had a penguin
It
poem.
was a penguin. Yeah.
I do have a penguin poem, yeah.
But one
my head it
thing
was
that I'll
crazy.
say with regards to Sam is definitely in like his backstory and his history, he swings wildly between altruistic or completely nihilistic and like everything shit, nothing matters. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
And we saw a little bit of that in your interactions with Morella and then Eidolon Morella.
Yeah.
Where you went from like, oh, Morella sucks, I hate her, to, oh my god, it's the angels of heaven. Like,
Yeah.
I need to worship her too. None of those must ever exist again. I'm killing the one that just talked to me.
Do you think Sam's a little idealist?
yeah, but it's easily betrayed.
Yeah, I
So
think, yeah.
if it goes badly for him, then he can go into a period of just total nihilism. And his backstory happened like 4 or 5 times where he switched back and forth. Like when he started that cult.
Pragmatist? Not exactly pragmatist. Idealist. I want to say pragmatist.
Yeah, I think so.
I say idealist.
Well, of course,
Cordelia joined a cult to try.
It wasn't a
It wasn't a
at the
cult, though.
time.
In her defense, it was not a cult.
Joined a
Okay.
political group to like give up everything and to rebel against her parents just to make society more just. Shibble is
That's
a cinnamon
so
roll.
true. Yeah, yeah.
I was 15.
A
what do you
cinnamon
expect?
roll, I guess.
Cinnamon roll. God. Cinnamon rollin'.
Sam, yes, has an evil lair, but entirely, I mean, his whole
Dan
thing
likes
is
to
like,
project an image of potentially being a pragmatist, but is at heart an
Yeah.
idealist.
Realistic, yeah.
yeah.
I feel like Nadezhda would say that Nadezhda is realistic,
Yeah.
right? Which is different, I think, than pragmatistic or pragmatic. Pragmatistic. Yeah.
I mean, Nadezhda doesn't really have ideals, very specifically.
No, I don't agree
She-
with that.
She had, like,
She
she,
has
doesn't have a
values.
political ideal. She's like,
Yeah, that's yeah.
sorry.
You have values. instead
Yeah.
of-
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I'm confusing ideals and values here. That's fair. That's a fair point. I should know better.
It's like, the world's what it is. You gotta carve out a small part.
She's the only one that refuses to get swept up in the cosmic battle of it all.
Yeah.
She's like, I have to make a sandwich.
Like, I have an appointment in 12 hours. I can't deal with this.
I didn't mean this, but her almost every single part of her religion is very specifically like,
Yeah.
you know, the great thing about our God, he made the world, he made the rules, and he left us alone.
Yeah, yeah.
And in a world where gods are coming back, that's like,
I think I prefer the other one.
Yeah, I will say it's a big ADD mood to be like, well, I have to do something in 10 hours, so I can't do anything between then and now.
God, I have a doctor's appointment at 3 p.m. today, so I literally can't do anything.
Yeah.
In Nadezhda's defense, she's probably covered in rubble right now. She at least needs time to like find a lint roller.
And
Oh,
if this
yeah.
car doesn't have a GPS, she's got to budget in Cordelia getting lost time.
yeah.
Does the tugboat car have a GPS?
I feel like it does.
Then you're
I feel
good.
like this is
Oh, I
like,
hope it doesn't have a low jack.
it definitely does have a low jack.
It's fine. I'm taking it to Frey, so we'll just fight the Frey.
just drive it into the river when you're done with it.
That's true. Yeah, you can narrate me doing that.
Drive-
Here's the
drive it
problem
into
with a
the river,
boat car in the
press-
river.
Yeah, but see, you just press boat mode to go out of boat mode
Yeah.
after you're in the river, and then you get out of the
Or is there a separate button?
Or you could just return it to the mob boss.
Nadezhda shows up at our meeting.
Question.
Yeah.
Is there a button that says car?
So when you press the boat button, it like an icon appears over top of it. That's a car,
Okay.
like an orange glowing light of a car.
Makes sense.
I'm not gonna return it. They're gonna kill me.
How is she going to go to a meeting?
I mean, you can just park it 1 block away
Yeah.
and
maybe
walk
I'll do that.
away.
Yeah.
Why would it be a button? You walked across the street to say that?
What would make sense to you? A switch?
You go in the water and it's like, oh, water, boat mode. Oh my god.
Like a water sensor?
Or like
So
how
it starts
actual
raining, or you
aquacars
go through a
work.
puddle, and suddenly you're in a
If it
boat.
starts raining enough that the underside of your car
Yeah.
gets like
But-
sustained contact with water, you want boat mode.
The idea that, unlike these things that exist in real life where it just floats, you have to specifically make the choice.
I have another question about the car.
Yes.
Does the steering wheel look like a car steering wheel or like a pirate ship
It
steering
depends
wheel?
on whether you're in boat mode or not.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I went
Pegs pop out.
because it transforms.
Okay, if someone had that, I could not wait to just put a hose under their car while they were sitting in the driveway and watch the wheels just, and it just splats on the concrete.
Okay.
Yeah, what
Why
if
does
right?
the wheel have to
To
retract?
crawl up under a car that's about to turn into a boat and lift off of its wheels. and fall.
Just take a hose. Hoses exist. You better tell me, folks.
This is shared world
Better
building, okay?
exist. Let's roll it. Let's roll it.
We already put our dice away.
They exist,
Bring
but they were
them back
recently
out.
invented.
Hoses absolutely exist.
Thank you.
100%.
I'm glad we can put this away.
Unless you want to end hoses, and then I will later have to figure out why the hoses ended.
I think there's I think there's hoses, but only in Vescar. Like if you go to Vex, they don't have any.
No
hoses.
hoses. What is this thing?
If you want water, you go down
Yeah.
to
You go to the lake. You go to the lake.
Oh, look who's too good for a bucket.
You
the well
too big for
exists
your
a
buckets. I
reason.
said.
Police very natural.
Yeah, it's-
It's good for your work ethic, good for your muscles.
put the rope in the water and drink the water off the rope. Oh my god. All right. I can't believe you came into the show and said
Been out
what?
there for like 10 hours.
Oh, you had, oh my god, it's so funny. The answer to your question is because there's a third
Sky mode.
Is it airworthy?
Why didn't I deploy
Why
sky
did we
mode?
do that when we drove off the cliff? That would have been the time to look for the plane button.
I didn't see the plane button. I was
Look harder.
to be stealing a car.
You have to go into boat mode before you can go into plane mode.
Yeah, you
We
can't
need
just go
why?
directly from car to
Because you
boat
have to
mode.
take off from
Oh, it's a seaplane.
the seaplane, yeah. It turns into boat mode and then it grows wings.
How long does the transformation take? So off of a high enough cliff, could you drive off in car mode, transform to boat mode midair, and
If
then
you, as
plane
long as
mode
you have
midair?
30 seconds,
There's
which you
only
learn,
one way to find out.
30 seconds, and when the wings deploy, you need 30 seconds twice, so 1 minute of fall time, and when the wings deploy, you are in the right orientation to the ground.
So
Otherwise, you're gonna just fly right into the ground.
So, I understand the quad, like amphibious vehicles. Fine. I don't want my plane to be a multitasker.
Okay, yeah, that's a
You know
fair.
what? Some people just don't have vision.
It's you don't understand because in Vex, which is where this vehicle is
Okay.
from, there are fewer roads, right? And this is their solution
And why
to
would you have
building your own
multiple
road.
vehicles?
also, somebody did build a flying car.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah.
car that you could put wings on and just,
Yeah, but you didn't have to press a button.
I think it was like in the 70s or something.
There was one
so-
recently, very recently, like one went up for a commercial sale recently.
Yeah, I saw that. Did God intend you to have multiple vehicles? No.
Yes.
God had one vehicle.
Oh, you mean a specific person? I thought you meant
I
humanity.
never knew fit.
No, the
God
Mexican
came down in
God.
his car, created the world, and left.
They gave me this
He tossed out.
Salt Lake?
to represent like my old world magic amulet.
Oh, I thought it was a Salt Lake. Oh, it is a Salt Lake. Yes.
Oh my
Well, you said
Yes.
what, like quartz or something? We don't know what it
It
is.
tasted salty.
Taste it. See if it's salt. Yeah.
Where did it go?
What's your verdict?
I don't taste anything.
Well, are you a super taster?
Carissa is not.
Carissa is not.
Shibboleth.
I think there's an argument that Shibble is a sub taster.
Very
Or
true.
is Sybil such a super taster that she appreciates all of the
Everything.
rainbow?
Oh, the full, yeah. Yeah. It's like
The
really
notes
liking
that we
bitter.
can't cut.
or something.
Or the people who like the ultra spicy one.
I love.
Yeah.
that
No,
shit.
you can get more flavor from that.
All right, guys, we're gonna call it here. So thank you all for joining us.
Thank
And we will see you next week. Same place.
I'll see you in 2.
Yeah. Except for Libby. Who will see us in 2 weeks.
Oh, we should raid GDQ.
Oh yeah, what's the raid? Can we raid GDQ?
What?
Games of
Games on quick.
Yeah, I think it's AGDQ is the Twitch.
Can I do it from
You do
here?
it.
Oh, I have no idea. Jaime, you probably can.
I don't know if I can. Let's see if I can. One sec.
Jaime has a most
How to raid. This is on video. I mean specifically from the browser as opposed to OBS.
Are we still live or did we say goodbye?
We're still live. We are. Still live. I don't think you can. I think it's only on OBS.
Okay, what do I do?
Hold on.
What a time was had today.
A
Uh,
long time was had today.
it's the raid channel quick action. Oh no, I can do it
It
from
is
the
the
creator
middle of the
dashboard.
night.
I lied.
Did
It
I
says I
miss-
can do it.
Oh, I
One
got
sec.
47 minutes to complete our friend history.
Uh, Eric said, I think you mean the movie Holy Mountain. I said Magic Mountain. That's a book, not a movie.
And also a theme park.
It is. Yeah. That's Dolly Parton's, right?
No,
No. Hers is Dollywood.
That's Dollywood.
it's
No,
a,
no,
it's
I
a
thought,
Six
I thought there was
Flags.
another one.
Six Flags Magic Mountain. Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, creator dashboard. Sorry. Confusing. Creator dashboard, quick action.
You barely spent any of it.
Because you guys took the right path.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look on the bright side. There won't be any left when I come back in 2 weeks and my family's holding me.
You know what happens when one of you is missing?
True.
This is so complicated. Quick action. Where's a quick action?
We did it before.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I got it.
You doing the thing?
Yeah. They're doing Chrono Trigger right now. 42,000 viewers.
Wow. Well,
I think they've already gone over 1 million on this year's.
Beef in my
Yeah, they're at 1.4 million right now.
right.
Did it go in? It
Had to
says
get a
it gives you the option to
child
cancel the
size,
raid.
Small head.
Rating is when you end your stream and you drop all of your viewers on another channel.
Instead of like terminating your stream, it offloads the people in your channel into another channel.
Has anyone used their microwave as anything other than on, off, and popcorn?
Yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Not for you. You continue to work on your problem.
Oh,
You mean like set a specific time?
Yes. When they're like, no, but when they're like microwave on high or microwave on low.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
no,
I've
no,
never
no.
done that.
Okay, so here's the thing. Microwaving on low is incredible. If you turn the power level down to 3, it doesn't like turn the power of your microwave down. It just turns the microwave
Spinny?
synchrotron, the box that the magnet waves come out of. It turns it off 70% of the time. So like if you
So
put a
it's like-
frozen soup in the microwave and turn it on like power level 3 for like 7 minutes, instead of it just
I
like
cannot read.
constantly being on, and like your soup getting all
They have
solid
it,
and
like,
it's still
locked
frozen in
down.
the middle.
Oh,
it
we.
heats
I
it
think
for, like,
Chappie's,
3
Chappie's also
seconds,
like we could.
and then
rate
let,
it.
it,
is
let
it?
that heat
I can do
distribute
it
for
to
7
Chappie.
seconds, so that it melts all. It heats all the way through very nicely. It's a lot more like heating something on the stove.
To hear that chat, we learned something today.
Thank you very much.
Stream manager.
Do you know that they first discovered microwaves could heat food when military operators had a chocolate bar melt in their